live right now. Apologize everyone here for the delay. I see a lot of you are already in the chat and so many things going on right now. Okay, so a couple things that I wanted to do to make this useful today. First of all, I don't think Dr. Maxfield is going to be joining us. He has family over right now, and I think he needs to be entertaining them, which is very important. But I do want to talk about some of the best deals currently. So first of all, in the chat, need to know, how does the audio sound? How does the video look? Because if you've ever been on one of these streams before, we always have technical difficulties. So I need to make sure that everything is looking good today. I'm going to be in high energy mode because we're going to be doing a relatively long stream. And sort of the objective here is to try to find the best deals for Black Friday just in general, but specifically kind of focusing on Amazon because in real time, I'll be able to look up the prices, discuss the product's benefits, and on top of that, I'll be able to tell you if these are truly the lowest prices in the last 90 days, or is this a brand that's actually raised their prices for Black Friday in order to make you feel like you're getting a good deal. And in reality, it's not. So I actually have software that plugs into the Amazon backend. It tracks product prices over time, and I'll be able to tell you whether or not these are truly the best prices. And we'll be doing this live. I'll also be showing different images of things, which should be really interesting. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. These lives always are a lot of fun for me. So definitely bring your questions in the chat. Any skincare related questions, I'll be answering them in between. I'm also going to be setting up something right now. So it's going to take me a few seconds to get started. So as I get started here, give me a few minutes in order to get set up, but I'll be answering questions in the meantime as I kind of poke around on the back end to make sure that everything is looking okay. I'm just trying to make sure that my audio is like actually coming from the right device. Okay, it looks okay. All right, so everything seems to be coming okay. All right, let's see. Everything looks great, sounds great. Audio and video are good. Good morning from Mascoutah, Illinois. Illinois in the house. How's it going? Thanks for popping in. Would love to know where everyone is going from. Dr. Althea cream as a teenager. Let's go to Dr. Althea on YouTube just to kind of see the prices. I really like their shredder balm. It's a bit similar to the shredding balm that we have, except ours is a bit of the derm take, higher linoleic acid rich lipids, and just a little bit more focus on sensitive eyelids, sensitive eyes, sensitive skin, and one of, if not the only cleansing balm that's actually got eczema foundation approval. So the key thing in here is I need to make sure that I'm logged into this right account. I'm gonna log in. I might run into some friction here. Okay, looks like we're live. And I'm just going to test some features here. So I'm just going to make sure everything is set up. So bear with me, everyone. I actually officially today, it's Black Friday. My daughter is sick today. So, so this morning I was up with her, and then my wife is going to be watching her while I do this stream right here. So bear with me if I'm a little bit off right now, getting set up. Okay. Oh, by the way, in the description, so we already did a YouTube video, Dr. Maxfield and I, going over the non-Amazon sales that we discovered. I've already put those links in the description here. So if you missed that YouTube video, if you click on the description of this video, what you'll actually see is the different sales that are already going on. So Biossance, for example, Supergoop, for example, Timeless, for example, Allies of Skin, for example. So those discounts we've already sort of linked out here from some of our favorites. And if you have any questions about those products or what we would order from those websites, for example, Biossance or Supergoop or Timeless or Allies of Skin, please leave it in the chat, like which products are my favorite, and we could talk about those as well in case you missed the previous YouTube video that we did. Okay, so I'm set up there. I just need to get set up here in Amazon. So give me 1 second and I should be good. Amazon's got like multi-factor identification. Okay. I'm going to have to, let me just see. Can you send me the code? So Amazon, you can only link to one phone number. So I actually have to have 2 phone numbers in order to have these 2 separate Amazon accounts. So just give me a second here while I get set up with that. All right, so let us check out the comments here. All right, so hello from Japan, Denmark, Illinois, Texas in the house, Canada in the house. All right, first time joining on live. Thank you for hosting. From Washington, D.C. Super extremely dehydrated, mature skin, looking for face serum that won't cause milia. Prayers for your daughter. Thank you. Can I use azelaic acid serum as a teen? You can. Let's talk about the azelaic acid serum while I get set up here. Let me call the holder of the phone. Hey, can you give me the code from the phone for Amazon? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Thank you. Yep. All right. Bye. Okay. All right. So all should be good in the world now. I think I have everything set up. We were talking about Anua azelaic acid serum. And cool. Okay. I think we're up and running. This is going to be a lot of fun. Is everybody ready for what we plan to attend here? Okay. Boom. All right. So the product that we're talking about, I'm going to drop it in the chat here. And that is the azelaic acid serum from Anua. And what's really cool, which I was trying to say before, is that I have this software that allows me to tell you if the prices truly are the lowest. So this is going to be a lot of fun. And I hope, the reality is that most of the deals on Black Friday tend to be some of the better deals. So let's look at window capture. Okay. Should be there. Okay. Should be taking up my whole face. Perfect. Let me see if I can move myself over. All right. So what are we talking about here? So we have the Anua azelaic acid serum. Hopefully everyone can see on screen what product we're talking about here. And this is their azelaic acid serum. We've talked about it in the past. What I like about it is most azelaic acid serums are quite gritty, and this one is not gritty, which is really nice. So it's a really nice 10% azelaic acid, a really nice serum. What is azelaic acid for? So azelaic acid I like for multiple reasons. One, it's pregnancy safe, and very few products are pregnancy safe in general. So few products are pregnancy safe. So what I like about that is it is pregnancy safe. The second thing is that it is great for acne prone skin, but it's also great for post-inflammatory dark marks. So that's another incredible thing about it. So there are many things that I like about the azelaic acid serums just in general. Now, the interesting thing about this is it does have a little bit of a higher pH, meaning it's about 6, the pH of this product. And so since azelaic acid is a diprotic acid, it means that its electrons have already been, or its hydrogen ions have already been given up at this point. Or hydrogen ions have already been binded at this point. And so therefore, there's a question on whether or not it's going to get the full benefit of azelaic acid. Generally, the pH is preferred to be around a 5, 5.5. and this one is around 6. I know that it still is effective. The question is it the most effective azelaic acid serum? I think they'd have to do more studies to prove that, but it's a really nice azelaic acid serum. Just a little bit of nuance in formulation that I've learned with time. Now, it's currently 30% off for Black Friday, and that's giving it at $15. Now, what I can do is I can actually go in and look, and this is a software called Helium 10, and you can actually see the price. It normally is $22. So you'll see where it says new price, $22. Now it does drop right now around Black Friday. It started on the 20th, the discount, and it's been holding throughout this entire period. So the price has actually not changed since 11/20, which means they started their Black Friday sale on 11/20, and it's still $15.40. So for the last 90 days, this has been the lowest price. They did have it at $19 back in December of last year, and we've seen some price dips throughout time. Now they do sometimes do coupons, which means that you won't be able to see the coupons on Amazon here. But as far as a price, this is the lowest price of the year so far, 30% off of their azelaic acid serum, which I would say overall is a good deal. And just shout out products in the chat, and I'll be doing this for other products as well. And let me know if you found that helpful at all, or if there's any other information you'd like to know as we go through. What is my thoughts on thiamidol for melasma? I think thiamidol is a nice ingredient. It is coming out of the Eucerin line. It's a proprietary ingredient to Eucerin, and the risk with any proprietary ingredient is that most of the studies, if not all the studies, change your code. We could hear it. She said over the phone. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. It's one of those temporary codes anyway, so it's all good. Plus, I don't think you know what my login is, so these two factors, I'm not too worried about it. All right, so cool. All right, so let me know if that was helpful. Is this a Chrome? Yeah, you have to pay for this. I think it's like $100 a month or something, but we use it for Remedy for the business, to just like track search terms and, basically optimize our rankings on Amazon. When people search for a product, you want to have like a high ranking, so that people can actually find your product. And so we do use this software quite a bit in order to optimize our listings for Amazon. And I'm now just using it to share it with all of you and get you sort of the best prices right now. So we're able to track competitors as well. I used to use Timeless, but now Angie's Active Serum. So Timeless is currently, I believe, doing 50% off right now for their Black Friday deal. So if I can go in, I should be able to show you that. But let me know if you were able to see everything that we were talking about before. I have like a lag on my end. Okay, it's caught up now. Okay, it's caught up now. What's my thoughts on Ranavat saffron serum? As a South Asian, I particularly like saffron. I think it's a cool ingredient for food. It's also very expensive, saffron in general. These serums in general, though, there's not really a lot of studies on the benefits of saffron. So if you're somebody who believes in more of that Ayurvedic medicine, which is like South Asian medicine, Indian medicine, then you might like some of these types of products. They are also quite fragrant and expensive. I wouldn't expect it to do much difference. It might make your skin look glowy because of the oils in it. But in general, I wouldn't expect it to make a huge difference to your skin. That doesn't mean it's not a good product. But I like to really focus on ingredients that have clinical data. There's many types of influencers that are out there on social media, right? So you guys can consume your content from many different people. And I think the purpose of dermatologists being on social media is to talk to you about the clinical studies, the efficacy, and what we see as far as results in our patients, right? And so I like recommending things like azelaic acid because I know that has clinical results in my patients. It's pregnancy safe, it treats acne, it treats dark spots, right? And so as a dermatologist, that's like sort of my purpose on social media, is to tell you what I'm seeing and give you the information that you would get from a dermatologist if you saw them in person. Now, there are other influencers that will tell you about products that they love, the products that smell great, products that make their skin look glowy temporarily. And so I think for me, that Ranavat saffron serum wouldn't fall into the category of like a derm product. And there are many other influencers that would recommend that. But for us, our purpose is to kind of give you more of the results-driven type of products, which is not for everybody. Everybody likes different things. Some people want their products to just smell really good, which is just a different objective, I would say. All right. So What was the Numbuzzin face wash recommended by Dr. Maxfield? I actually have no idea. Let me send him a message right now. Let's see. Zane, my nephew's saying I'm late on the live stream. All right, let's see. I want to send Dr. Maxfield a message. The people are asking, Dr. Maxfield, the people are asking, what was the Numbuzzin face wash you recommended? Okay. All right. Let's see. I've been using Paula's Choice Vitamin C recently until I found out that once it oxidizes, it doesn't work how it used to. Is there other vitamin C serums that you would recommend? This is a good question. So vitamin C, right? It oxidizes very quickly, and that's generally L-ascorbic acid form. It's very unstable and really comes in contact with oxygen or the environment. It will turn brownish. It's also not really easy to absorb into the skin, so it has to be the right pH. And this is why, particularly the SkinCeuticals vitamin C was formulated at such a pH, at such a concentration that makes it effective to get into the skin. Now, the Paula's Choice one is a really great analog of the one from SkinCeuticals, and it's a lot less expensive, but it does oxidize pretty quickly. If you're looking for a vitamin C that doesn't oxidize, that's probably going to give you very similar results. Look for something with 3-O-ethyl ascorbic acid. It's an ethylated form of vitamin C, that cleaves that ethyl group once it enters into the skin, and it's more stable, absorbs easier into the skin, and it will have a much longer shelf life. And I can tell you, because I was formulating a vitamin C with L-ascorbic acid. My whole thing is like with anything else, right? Like let's say, for example, with like a car, right? When you're buying a car, your sort of expectation is that a car from, 20 years ago, the engine can work great, right? But if you want something that has more features, more benefit, more recent upgraded technology, you're not going to buy a car from 30 years ago, right? And the SkinCeuticals vitamin C, in my mind, is a car from 30 years ago. And there's been so many advances in skincare since this car was developed. Now, if you like the old muscle cars, you might like that, and it still gets you from A to B. So I'm not saying that the SkinCeuticals vitamin C doesn't work, but we have so many advances in technology, so many more antioxidants that are very interesting and very stable, right? And so I feel like we've come a long way. So when I was formulating vitamin C for Remedy, we just kept getting like super unstable products as we tried to, really push vitamin C to the limits, right? And so what you see here is like a separation of vitamin C. This is not a stable formula, and I just always have it in front of me for whatever reason. But we went through maybe 30 formulas before we finally got a formula that was very stable. It's not out yet, but we have a vitamin C that's coming eventually. But it's more than vitamin C. It's a very like supercharged formula powered by antioxidants, and the one, and it's completely stable. Like it doesn't oxidize, right? At least not like during regular shelf life. It will eventually oxidize, but not at the same rate that SkinCeuticals one will. I actually have a SkinCeuticals one that I left it in pack, and it like literally like exploded. It was like producing like oxygen, air from like the chemical reaction that was having in the formula, and I just like left it there for a year. I didn't use it, and it like the dropper bottle like exploded almost. So it's like pretty wild. So yeah, I mean, I think ultimately and as it oxidizes, it's not like it goes completely to zero in terms of efficacy. What ends up happening actually is that the vitamin C, like if you're using vitamin C as like collagen support, that vitamin C element will still work. The antioxidant portion of vitamin C becomes very ineffective once it becomes oxidized, and then the collagen building too, right? And so you're still going to see some results in an oxidized formula of vitamin C. It's just not going to be as powerful as a brand new formula, right? So, I think ELF has a 3-O-ethyl ascorbic acid. There's a lot of brands that have 3-O-ethyl ascorbic acid. There's also THD ascorbate. There's magnesium ascorbyl phosphate. There's many different forms of vitamin C. Probably the one with the most data is 3-O-ethyl ascorbic acid after L-ascorbic acid. So if you're looking for a more stable format, look for a product that has 3-O-ethyl ascorbic acid. There are a few brands out there that formulate with that. It's more expensive to formulate with 3-O-ethyl ascorbic acid, but it's probably worth it. what happened to the Unhinged podcast. What really happened with our podcast, Dr. Maxfield and I, is the casual disrespect of SkinCeuticals. I just think, the reality is that formula costs less than $1 to make, and they continuously raise the prices. I remember back when I first discovered it, it was like $120. It's now up to $180. The formula's not gotten any more interesting. They just continue to raise the prices, and it's taking advantage of people. The reality is, like, when I find people, my patients who are using SkinCeuticals vitamin C, a lot of them come into my office as SkinCeutical vitamin C users, right? And they come to me and they say, I want better skin. And I ask them, what are they using? And they tell me I'm using this SkinCeuticals vitamin C. And the reality is, lots of dermatologists, lots of estheticians, lots of plastic surgeons, lots of content creators are telling you the SkinCeuticals vitamin C is sort of the key to better skin. And the reality is, it's a good formula, but it's not going to be like a miracle for your skin. And the problem is that people will really spend not just like their hard-earned discretionary income, but some people will like spend into like their budget in order to buy something they think is truly going to work for their skin. And ultimately what you're doing is taking advantage of people that are very vulnerable, who simply want better skin, have been frustrated, and think, if I can spend $180 on a product, it has to be good, right? It has to be good, right? And so they spend money that they're expecting to see really good results with. And at $180, you can go get microneedling done. You can go get a laser, maybe like a light laser procedure done. Maybe that's a little bit cheap for a light laser procedure. But I mean, for that price, I mean, you could do so much more, right? And so like, it's just, I feel like SkinCeuticals really takes advantage of a 30-year-old formula that's now out of patent, that costs $1 to make, in really cheap 40 cents packaging, that sells for $180, and they continue to raise the price. And I know, because like my mother-in-law will like use SkinCeuticals vitamin C, right? And she's like, she really thinks it's going to work, right? Because it's expensive and people recommend it. So I just don't like it. I just don't like that style of, like, of course companies have to make money, but you don't need to like gut your customers, right? And like come out with something better, right? Someone said, which Elf vitamin C? Let's pull it up and see what the deals are right now. Let's pull it up and see what the deals are. Okay. Elf vitamin C. It's the orange one. So I'll pull it up. And let's see if the price is good. I'm going to pull it up here so you know which one I'm talking about. These are affiliate links, which help to support the channel. We actually put all the proceeds of the channel back into the channel. So it's kind of a net neutral for Dr. Maxfield and I, but we still enjoy it quite a bit. Let's see. The reviews have not been stellar for this formula, so let's find out what people don't like about it. Several customers report skin irritation, including burning sensation, and say it has a strong smell. I actually don't think this one has a strong smell, but the ferulic acid can give it a bit of a kick. But let's pull it up and see what's going on. Window capture. Here we go. All right. So they have a 0.5 ounce, and then they have a one fluid ounce, and it's currently, it looks like the baseline price of $16.97, but it's kind of hard to tell. So let's go look at the price over time. So it looks like it was actually cheaper, $13 2 days ago, and then right now for Black Friday they've actually increased the price back up. So back to $17. It's been $17. It can get down to $16 during different periods of the month, and it had gotten all the way down to $13 back in 11/22, and then now the price is back up for Black Friday. So this is not a good buy currently for Black Friday. So we're just trying to give you guys some transparency. It was actually a lot cheaper back during, it looks like, Prime Day period. I think Prime was around this period, or maybe Prime was in October. I can't remember, but it was even down to $13.49 back in September 12th. And now it's all the way back up to $17, which is still a good price for vitamin C in general, but hopefully you found that helpful, and let me know what other things you're trying to buy. I can look up anything. So this doesn't just need to be skincare, by the way. If you want me to pull up like vacuums and stuff, like I could tell you if it's a good deal or not. I find this to be a lot of fun as a very frugal shopper personally, and as somebody who was raised to be frugal. Finding the best deal is very important to me. So hopefully I can guide you a bit here. All right, which niacinamide serum do you recommend? Yeah, e.l.f. is politically out of favor. Yeah, it's sort of in. What is your brand thoughts on? Yeah, I saw the Matt Rife thing with e.l.f. It's just a bad decision, you know, for a brand that really leans more into women and women's rights, and also I thought was a bit odd. Actually, even I thought was less tasteful than me as somebody who is relatively cheap individual. Like they did that campaign, which was out of touch, but the whole purpose of the campaign was to talk about how their formula, like they did this whole campaign around how their formulas are very inexpensive and how they don't, you know, got their customers. But like 30 days before that, they had announced a price increase related to tariffs. So the reality is, like, prices have to go up sometimes if your costs go up as a brand. Like I've learned that. We've tried to keep our prices stable. We haven't increased the prices of anything. And in fact, we plan to decrease the prices of a few products as we scale. So as we scale, we can place larger orders. Like when we first launched, we only could order a few units, right? And then now that we're a year and a half into the business, we actually can place larger orders, right? So going from like 10,000 units to 100,000 units. And when you do that, you can get better cost efficiencies from your vendors. So you can go to them and say, well, I'm not buying 10,000 anymore, I'm buying 100,000. And so can you reduce my costs? And then we can pass those cost savings on to you. So I'm not saying we'll never raise our prices, but e.l.f. had raised their prices because they probably had to, because they import all their stuff from China and they were affected by tariffs. And then they did this whole thing about how they're saving their customers money right afterwards, right? So it's just, you know, it's just sort of out of touch a bit for the brand, but they've been very successful. e.l.f. acquired Rhode, and so, you know, Rhode people love as well. So it's just interesting. Okay. All right, let's see what else. Deals on LED face masks. So there's a few. So I've kind of highlighted them in the comments, and I will paste them here for you. I don't know if I can see. Let me pull up YouTube. Let me pull up our live. Pull up our own live. Let me pause that. Let me pull up the links. So as far as discounts, we kind of have 3 different discounts. We highlighted it in our last Black Friday video, and I'll post it here in the chat, and I'll pin it for you. So we have Cure, which is doing, I think, up to 57% off of bundles. You have Current Body, which is doing, these are all terribly formatted. Give me 1 second while I fix this. That's really quite awful. I did it again. Give me a second. Let me fix the links. So Cure is doing, did that work? Yeah, that's better now, I think. No, it's terrible. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. But basically Cure is doing, let me do them out separately. So Cure is doing, I believe, 57% off. You have Current Body, which is doing 20% off. And then I believe Omnilex, it's like a certain dollar amount off, $75 off. All are good. And so, you know, there's, I think the Current Body, you also get additional discount if you use the code Doctorly. We don't have a code for Cure, and I don't think I have a code for Omnilux. But Omnilux is, I think, doing like 75 off. And this is, let me just make sure it matches like the previous deal that they had. Yeah, so $75 off of 1 mask and $175 off of 2 masks. So this is the same discount they've been running the entire time. So those are kind of the best deals, generally the biggest deals of the year that you'll get on an LED mask. And these are very giftable. So I like that about it. Where to buy Vanicream Gentle Cleanser for the best price? I need to stock up. Let's do it. The request came in. Let's pull it up. Ooh, we got some coffee coming in from Maman. Huh? We have some coffee coming in hot, so we are ready to start ripping. Okay. I actually like Vanicream quite a bit. So big fan of Vanicream. And you got some good deals right now on Vanicream. So this is time to stock up. Let me drop a link in the chat here. Again, these are affiliate links, so they do help to support the channel, even if it's like 10 cents that we get. We hired a new chief of staff to lead the business, and he's been incredible so far. Glitter Moonbeam said, I contacted Remedy customer service by email recently. Just wanted to say the service was exceptional. We do not ship yet. We do ship to the UK right now, but it's just so expensive that it's prohibitive unless it's like Black Friday and you're getting a really good discount right now. And then you also are able to bundle a bunch of stuff so that you can save on shipping, but the shipping is prohibitive. We filed for something called like a responsible person in the UK, which means that eventually, like soon, within the next, let's say year or so, maybe end of next year, we'll set up warehouses in the UK to be able to ship and reduce the cost to you. But right now it's kind of difficult. So we're shipping from the United States, which is adding quite a bit of cost. And so I apologize for that. But our customer service team, we have 4 full-time people that work only on customer service. And to me, like having a good experience to the brand, the reality is not everyone's going to like every product that we sell. And the reality is that not everything's going to work for everybody. I wish it did, right? I wish I could say, if you buy a Remedy for Dark Spot product, you are 100% going to see results with it. The reality is about 90% see results, right? So 10% of people are not going to see results, right? And so the reality is like, even if you don't see results, I want you to have a good experience, which means 60-day money back guarantee on all of our products. If you try it, you don't like it, you have a bad reaction to it, just submit for a refund and we'll refund you, right? We don't really ask any questions. And maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. Maybe we get scammed, maybe we don't. But the reality is I think most customers are honest. And I think that if you have a good experience, you're going to tell your friends, right? Even if you didn't like the product, right? So we try to go above and beyond. If you had a bad experience with customer service, please let me know. We try to do our best to rectify those things. But our team works really, really hard to be empathetic to you. That's a big part of like our training, which is empathy. And what do I mean by empathy? It means that when someone gets an order that comes broken, or an order that is spilled out in the packaging, or something's missing from the order, or something didn't work, we have what I like to call radical empathy, which means that the job of our team is to try to understand what the person feels like. And it seems like, oh, like just an order, didn't come exactly as planned and we're going to resend it. And it's like, no, like this person was waiting for it. They were looking forward to it. Some people come to the United States and they're on vacation and they actually ship products to their hotel. And they've been waiting, maybe months, right? Coming from a different country. They've been excited to order Remedy, and then the order doesn't come on time, or the package comes damaged. And then they're going back to their country, right? So like I always try to put myself in the other person's position. Our team tries to do that, is to have radical empathy for our customers, to give them a better experience, understand that a bad experience, we should do our best to fix it. So just so you know some of the principles, we don't talk much about our principles, but this is something that's very important to us. All right. So I said that I was going to pull up a really good deal from Vanicream. So let's pull it up. Give me one second. I'm going to switch over. All right, here's what we got. So we got the Vanicream Gentle Cleanser, 8 fluid ounces. They also have a mini, but it's currently 41% off. Normally $13, now $7.42. And that's a pretty good deal. I would stock up on that. Now, normally, if you look at the last 90 days, this is what the prices have shown. So we actually have seen a lower price back in October, which I think October was Prime Day, October 12th. So for Prime Day, they were doing $7, and currently they're $7.11, now it's $7.42. So still very good deal. And if you look at like the last year period, you generally only see these 2 dips, right? You see, at some point they just jacked up their prices, which is pretty wild. Okay. A lot of price fluctuation happening here. I don't know what happened here. But the green bar represents price that we're looking at. So let me know if you guys can see what I'm talking about. Let me know if you find this helpful. So generally throughout the year, it's $8.86, right? And then Prime Day, it dropped down to $7.11. They actually raised the price right before Black Friday, and then dropped the price to $7.42 on Black Friday. So this is a good deal for the brand. I don't like this raise the price and then drop it maneuver. I think that's a bit disingenuous, but it's still a good deal. So still a good deal if you want to stock up. $7.42, 41% off. Eczema seal approval, which we finally got on all of our Remedy cleansers and moisturizers. We're very excited about that. So we're really trying to be a good replacement for any of these products. And I want to show you something actually hot off the press, first time ever seen before on live. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to probably delete it after I show it to you from the live. But this is our new format of cleansers. So frequently requested from us is that we get, so let me tell you, first of all, Remedy Black Friday sale. So Remedy Black Friday sale is 25% off of any single unit, 30% off of bundles, free shipping at $40, free clean skin towel, travel size, limited edition at $50. And then you'll also get a mini of our cream cleanser at $70. And so that's kind of the sale on our website. For Amazon, I don't even know, because each product is slightly different. Now, for our cleansers, we got eczema seal approval, which is very exciting. But frequently requested is that our cleansers come in a 5-ounce size, and people are asking that they wanted larger cleansers, right? So we have a 5-ounce size, and we're actually going to be launching a 12-ounce size that should be launching sometime next month. So this is the 5-ounce. And then we are rolling out for the first time ever. Would love to hear in the comments what you think about this, but you are all going to be the first people to ever see the larger size of the cleanser, which I'm very excited about because it comes in a pump. And this is our 12-ounce cleanser, gel to foam cleanser, what you see here. And so you can see it's like a ridged material. You also can see that we got the eczema seal of approval on it. And so what you have here is our new cleanser, which is coming out sometime next month. So first time ever seen. Would love to hear in the chat what you think about it. It's meant to look very aesthetic on your countertop, so stay tuned for that. You can try the smaller size, and then if you like it, once we launch the bigger size, you can check out the bigger size. All right, let me pull up our Remedy Gel to Foam Cleanser. I will pull up a link here. So currently 20% off on Black Friday. I just dropped a link here to our Gel to Foam Cleanser that I was just talking about. All right, let's see the comments here. It said, salicylic acid I use doesn't remove blackheads. What else do you recommend? I really like, it depends on what you mean by blackheads. Do you mean sebaceous filaments? Do you mean like truly acne? If you have more acne type of blackheads, so let me kind of pull up what I mean by this. I'm going to show you an image. Okay. Let me not exit out of that. Sebaceous filaments and then blackheads. So I need to know sort of, are you dealing with more of, let me see. Are you dealing more with something that looks like this? Which are like blackheads, like over the face, something like this, kind of like these are kind of a mixture of whiteheads and blackheads? or are you dealing more with something like this, like on the nose? Now, if you're dealing with something like this on the nose, then I would recommend actually using an oil cleanser in addition to your salicylic acid cleanser. So first wash with an oil cleanser. What I've actually found is with oil cleansers, which, initially seems like sort of like a TikTok myth of sorts. But what I've found actually is that when you use like an oil-based cleanser, it helps to like really like, especially on the nose, like helps to really dissolve those sebaceous filaments, because like dissolves like, and these pores are filled with oil. And so by softening those and then following with the salicylic acid based cleanser, it does help to remove it. And then if you use the salicylic acid leave-on product, it really helps to keep those at bay. Now, if you have the other thing, the blackheads that I was showing in the other ones, where it's like bumps on the forehead, bumps on the cheek, then I would actually use adapalene like for something like Differin. So let me pull up Differin and see if there's like any good deals on Differin right now. What is Differin up to on Black Friday? What does Differin do on Black Friday? I am not seeing any. Oh, okay. So we got some good deals on Differin. Let me pull up the link. I'll drop it in the chat. Differin. All right, just dropped it in the chat. Let's see what the sale is. So sale currently, we're looking at adapalene in the 45 gram tube. Normally it's going to be $36. It's currently $23.97. That's 34% off. And right now that they would indicate to you that this is somehow a deal. But the reality is that it's actually been that price the whole time. So it was actually cheaper on Prime Day, but on Black Friday, it is not a good deal. So it's kind of the deal it's always been. Still a great product for blackheads. Not a great sale if you're looking for sales. By the way, let me know if you want me to look up any electronics you've had your eye on, because I can pull up anything right now. Ooh, this is a good deal, actually. Not to derail, but 30% off of, we got 31% off of our pimple patches, which is a good deal. So definitely check out our pimple patches, because that is actually a good deal. Let's go look at the pricing. So normally $9.99, $9.99, and then today discounted. So we kind of have flat pricing across the board. Let's look at our 90-day. Let's be fair, actually. So we're always $9.99, and this is going to be like our first discount at 31% off. So when I say that these are, we don't generally do discounts. We don't. So all right, let's see what else we got. Are dark spots the same as acne scars? I've got dark areas where. Okay, let me kind of get back to some of the questions here. Oh, as far as podcasts, someone asked earlier what happened. Like Dr. Maxfield and I got very busy, and we also wanted to provide value on the podcast, meaning that we wanted episodes to be like really well planned, very thoughtful, each one adding value. We wanted to bring on new guests to make it very interesting to all of you. And so the reality is that we're really working hard to get you a better experience for the podcast. Like I said, we hired a new chief of staff that's going to be sort of building out the programming, and we hope to relaunch the podcast bigger and better than ever. More value, more insights, more interesting guest hosts that are going to really add value to all of you. So please stay tuned for that, and I appreciate your support and listening to our 1 hour long podcast. Kim Shan said, what a dream to come true to have your own brand. It really is. I mean, I just get so much gratification from Remedy and building products that you guys love and show me results and feedback from. It's like one of the greatest joys, right? It's like my way of amplifying the education, right? Like we did education on social media for 5 years and then launched the brand, and it encompassed everything that I've talked about, right? Like nothing our brand doesn't have the things that I've talked about, right? Like our dark spot product is a combination of retinol and so many other highly effective ingredients, right? Our aging serum is retinaldehyde and peptides and alpha hydroxy acids, right? So everything I ever dreamed of in formulas, I put them into our formulas, right? Fragrance free, gentle on the skin, eczema tested, right? So all these principles I was able to embody in the brand, and it's super exciting to be able to do that. And the reality is, like, I would never be able to launch my own brand without you all. Like I wouldn't have the distribution, the people interested in buying it. I wouldn't have the resources to be able to do it. I wouldn't have anything. I wouldn't have the initial the initial customers, right? And so, I mean, all of it is because of the audience, and it's all because of all of you. And so it really is super exciting. It brings me a ton of joy. We work really hard in creating the best products. Like one of our principles is never to white label formulas. A lot of brands like basically use the same formulas. Like if you type in ChatGPT, some people's like sunscreens, for example, if you type in their sunscreen ingredient list, you'll get back, it will say like there are eight products on the market that have this exact same formula, right? So like they're basically, there's manufacturers that sell like white labeled formula. A white label formula is a product that's already a finished good, and companies approach them and they say, hey, like I'm trying to launch a new sunscreen, and they go, here's our stock sunscreen. And they go, okay, great. And then they give them that sunscreen, and the brand just like puts their label on it, and then they call it a different sunscreen, right? And so like one of our principles is to really like launch products from the ground up that have never been launched before. Like it's a principle within our company that we never use white labeled formulas. We never use stock formulas. Like everything is developed from the ground up with a patient first perspective, right? And so it's just very exciting to be able to create what you want in the world. Someone said, I can't decide between remedy for dark spots and healthy aging. Is it worth buying both? I would use healthy aging. If you can't decide between the two, I would get remedy for healthy aging, because they have overlapping ingredients between the retinol and the retinaldehyde and the exfoliating ingredients. And so you'll see an improvement in your dark spots. But, if your main issue is not dark spots, meaning like your dark spots really concern you the most out of everything, but like you're kind of stuck between dark spots and aging as like your main concern, I would go with aging, because, it really has the best ingredients for aging, but then it can also help with dark spots. Red light doesn't help with acne, but blue light helps with acne. I followed the link to your Amazon favorites. I saw the remedy for dark spot treatment for $30.40, but I'm scared it's not real. No, that's real. Should be real on Amazon. I think so. Let me check. I'll drop a link for remedy for dark spots on Amazon. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so this is correct. It's currently 20% off on Amazon. I will say that it is currently 25% off on our website. But if you prefer the sort of free shipping and faster shipping, then grab it from Amazon too. All right, let's see. Is the cleanser good for mature skin? If you have mature skin, I would use the cream cleanser. So we have two cleansers. We have a gel cleanser and we have a cream cleanser. The gel cleanser is salicylic acid, small amount of salicylic acid, and the cream cleanser has a lot of ceramides and hydrating ingredients. Will actually leave your skin feeling more hydrated after you use it, but it's still foaming. So I would use our cream to foam cleanser. And if you have oilier skin, and less mature skin, I would use our gel to foam cleanser. Okay, which oil cleanser? I've been really liking the oil cleanser from Beauty of Joseon. Let me see if I can pull it up on the search. Beauty of Joseon. This right now lately has been my favorite cleanser. Let's see if it's a good deal for Black Friday. I will drop a link here. Please let me know in the chat like what your favorite oil cleansers are, because I'm super interested in this currently. I'm going to pin the comment. So right now, this is the product I'm talking about. It's the Beauty of Joseon oil cleanser, and I am going to show the discounting prices over time. So this is the Beauty of Joseon Ginseng Cleansing Oil for waterproof makeup removal. It has like a really tea-like smell in it. So it like actually smells like tea, which is kind of nice. But if you don't like the way the tea smells, you might not like it. It's currently 24% off, normally $20, currently $15.20. And this is considered a Black Friday deal. Let's look at the prices over time. So yeah, so this is pretty accurate. Beauty of Joseon not taking advantage. They had a discount for Prime Day, which is very common, and then the same discount for Black Friday, which is also very common. So a lot of brands do the same discount for Prime Day as they do for Black Friday on Amazon. And so this is pretty good practice here for Beauty of Joseon. So yeah, this is a really good oil cleanser. I think you'll like it quite a bit. It smells like tea, and it is a good price right now for Black Friday. Oh, let's see what Dr. Maxfield said about the... So Dr. Maxfield says that this was the cleanser that he recommended. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull it up for you. I will drop a link for you in the chat. And also, oops. I think it's saying it's too many characters, so I'm just gonna like pull it up. So it's this one, Numbuzzin #1, Easy Peasy Cleansing Oil. Easy Peasy Cleansing Oil, currently 25% off on Yes Style. I can see if they have it on Amazon. Give me a second. Numbuzzin cleansing oil. They do. Yeah, they do actually. And I will actually be purchasing this myself because I am on the market for a cleansing oil. Let me know in the chat what your favorite cleansing oils are. So Numbuzzin currently doing a massive 42% off. So let's see. It's actually cheaper on Amazon than it is on their own website right now. So that's a good deal. Customers usually keep this item. That's a nice thing. And it looks like it is a lowest priced. So just dropped today to $15.13. Normally $19.50, holding pretty steady throughout the time. The only time they've lowered the price was back during Prime Day, but even then, it was still more expensive than it is now. So this is a phenomenal deal from Numbuzzin right now. I will drop a link in the chat for all of you to be able to purchase it. And this is the Numbuzzin oil cleanser. Tatcha oil cleanser is good. Judy, good to see you. I'm glad that you're loving the cleanser. As a physician, I appreciate everything valuable and useful you're providing. Recommendations on a hair dryer. I use Healthy Aging every night. That's my go-to. Best timeless products and what order to apply them and how often. Do you have a preference in your recommended brand for LED mask, Cure versus Omnilux? There are some like minor differences, like if we're talking about cleansing masks. LED masks. So LED mask, right? You have what's good about, so each has their advantages and disadvantages, right? So Omnilux started as a clinical. They used to have the panels, right, that they would sell to clinics, right? And so they had a lot of really good technology around their red light specific LED. And then they were one of the first ones to launch masks, FDA cleared mask, flexible, right? So it's a soft material that lies flat and you kind of wrap it around your face. It also has like a handle that you attach and a remote. It's a nice mask, right? And you're going to see results with that red light. Now, I would say with Cure, if you have a larger face, it doesn't give as much coverage as the Omnilux mask, but it does red light and blue light. So red light's great for anti-aging and blue light is great for acne. And it's also wireless, right? So you can just put it on your face, wrap it around your head. and it's wireless like the one from Dr. Dennis Gross. So kind of minor variations. I think both are going to see the same results with red light. It's just like, which features do you like the best? Do you want something that's more malleable and moldable, that gets a bit more coverage like the Anua mask? If you have a bit of a smaller face and you want the more portability, mobility element of it, then I think Cure is better. And if you want the blue light feature, specifically if you have acne, then I would recommend the Cure one. What do I think about minoxidil? Huge fan of minoxidil. Looking for a good copper peptide. Oh, stay tuned, my friend. Deanna, there is a, we've been working on a copper peptide for a while, but we're pretty far out from it. But if you want a good copper peptide, I do like the one from Allies of Skin. Unfortunately, this is very expensive. If you go to their website currently, you can get 20% off with code Doctorly. So let me see if it actually works. These are just so expensive. It's like kind of ridiculous how expensive it is. Copper. Let's look up copper peptide. It's a pretty non-functional situation. Let's scroll it together. Shop, serums, copper peptide. Oh, 30% off. Okay, so perfectly. You don't need our code actually. So it's 30% off, which is a relatively good price. Let me see if they add anything with our code. Check out. Let's type in Doctorly. Let's see if we get any additional discount. Yeah, so same. Ooh, so if you type in Doctorly, actually, you'll get a free peptide and ceramide repair lip balm, a $25 lip balm. So this is still so expensive, $140 for copper peptides. I'm trying to think who else. I think Maylove has a copper peptide that's more affordable. I think The Ordinary has a copper peptide that's more affordable. I like the one from Biossance. It's just less concentration in it. But if you want to get the one from Allies and you have the $140 budget for it, if you use the code Doctorly, you'll also get a free peptide and ceramide repair balm as well, which is pretty cool. All right, let's see. I haven't tried the Beauty of Joseon retinol. Actually, I have tried it. I just don't remember what my experience was with it, to be honest. How often do you use Cure microneedling? I do it every 2 weeks. I swear to you. Okay. I will say Cure microneedling. I was actually our remedy products on we do have a remedy homepage on Amazon. Someone's asking if they're legit. Yes. So they are legit. We do have a legitimate remedy page on Amazon. I can pull it up so you know what I'm talking about. I'll just go to like our remedy homepage, like the remedy science page. So these are all legit. So let me pull it up. So this is our legitimate remedy science page on thing, right? So Black Friday deals, you can see this is like our remedy storefront. We have most of our products on here. 30% off, 20% off, some 15% off, some 25% off pore size, for example. If you click into like healthy aging, for example, you can see that it says like, it should say sold by Remedy Science and ships from Amazon. That's how you know it's legit. So there are some fake listings that pop up every now and then, but as long as it says ships from Amazon and sold by Remedy Science, and then if you click on Remedy Science and it links out to our Remedy Science account, then and this always makes me sad, please leave us positive reviews on Amazon, because we have let's see, we have 3% 1-star reviews. So yeah, so if you if you buy from Remedy on Amazon, please leave us a review, because there's a lot of Amazon's tough business, and the better reviews we have, the higher that we rank. And there's also a lot of competitors who leave negative reviews for customers, unfortunately. So I mean, for competitive brands. So would appreciate that support. Let's see if I can shrink this. There we go. Let me know if you all need this to be bigger or not. I can move myself over a bit. Cool. All right, good. We're all on the same page now. All right, let's see what else. Let me know what else you guys want me to talk about. Happy to talk about it. I also, let's see. How often do you use Cure Microneedling? So I was going to say about Cure Microneedling is like when this first was introduced, I was actually pretty skeptical of it because I was a little nervous of people doing this incorrectly at home or people reusing needles. I think what they've done to make sure that like each needle head is sterile when you get it has kind of alleviated it. But I do think that if you have to watch a video on how to do this properly, if you're new to something like this, like cleanse the skin, spritz your face with hypochlorous acid, make sure your skin is as clean as possible, use a new needle head every single time, and then kind of stamp directly into the skin. You can do up to 3 passes in a single trial, meaning like you go over the entire face 3 times, like not 3 in a row, but like, 1, 2, 3, 4, go around the entire face and then come back around and do it again. You can do it up to 3 times. It's your first time. I would do it just 1 time. You can also treat the neck and the back of the hands as long as your neck isn't too sensitive. The reality is though that I've actually seen a lot of really good results with this. Like I'm somebody who used to get microneedling done on myself and lasers done more frequently, but I've been busier than ever. I don't have as much time for downtime. And so I haven't had the opportunity to do as much as I used to. And so I just found this to be a really quick and easy way to see really close to clinical results with it without having to go to a clinic. And I will notice like within a day or 2, my skin is just a lot more glowy, a lot smoother. My texture is a lot better. You just have to do it right. I really like the copper peptide infused one. I think it's like really nice. And it doesn't hurt really, honestly. And like their Black Friday sales are actually really good. I think if you purchase right now, you get a chance to enter, like they'll give you like, if you're in the United States, they're giving away a Range Rover to customers. So it is kind of a cool time to purchase from Cure. Sorry about that. I do get sidetracked in stories. I will pull up a link you could just go to cureskincare.com and you should be able to find it. What concentration? So, I think the maximum concentration for hypochlorous acid I would look for is 250 parts per million. I think you can get good results at 150 parts per million. That's generally anywhere from 0.015% to 0.25%. The risk with a lot of hypochlorous acid serums is that they're not effective. Hypochlorous acid, I've done a massive deep dive on hypochlorous acid, like probably deeper than I think anyone has ever gone so at-home microneedling doesn't go to like the depth that you would get in the clinic. It just punctures the stratum corneum, which allows your ingredients to penetrate better into the skin. It allows your skin to resurface a bit. Like it does like a minor, it's not like going 2 millimeters deep like you can get with clinical microneedling in the office. But even then, like on the face, sometimes we only do like 1 millimeter deep, right? So 0.5 will actually get you good results, but it's not going to be like the depth or the recovery time that you would get from in-office microneedling. But let me pull up, I was going to say, what was I saying? Hypochlorous acid. Let me go pull up like a hypochlorous acid and see if I can find like something I actually would recommend. But I did so many deep dives on hypochlorous acid, and the reality is that a lot of them are not only ineffective, they just absolutely don't even work at all, like zero working. And that's because hypochlorous acid is very unstable. And if it's not manufactured properly and the packaging is not the right packaging and it has anything else additional in it, it is just completely, totally unstable. And then you actually don't even get the effect of hypochlorous acid, right? And so that means the packaging that it's in, that means that if it's in like see-through packaging, it's generally not going to be effective. And so you really need to use hypochlorous acid that is going to be effective. So Skin Smart, I think, is a really good option. It's a little bit of a larger pack, a little bit of a goofier pack. There's a couple, like for example, like Medicube. is, I believe, unstable, but let me go look at the ingredients that they put in this. Yeah, so for example, like, let me pull this up so we're all on the same page. So we're talking about the Medicube hypochlorous acid, very popular brand out of Korea. But what they put in all of this formula is they have hypochlorous acid at 150 parts per million, which is a good percentage, and what they've also put in it is ingredients like allantoin and panthenol. And the problem with this, right, is that it actually it destabilizes the hypochlorous acid, making it ineffective. And so the shelf life on this is actually going to be very low. A brand that I would recommend in this category is SkinSmart. I know that they have a more stable form of hypochlorous acid. There's also one called Honeydew Labs that I really like. Let me pull it up. And Magic Molecule, which manufactures its own hypochlorous acid. They own their own factories. And I won't call out brands specifically, but I did work with one of the best product developers sort of in the world in hypochlorous acid. And they actually tested two very popular hypochlorous acid formulas. One's at Sephora and one's at Target. And they told me that formula is unstable. And so I won't go into the brand specifically because I didn't test it myself. And so I don't want to like pass shade onto a brand, but basically when we were looking for a manufacturer of hypochlorous acid, we talked to like sort of an expert in formulation, and they said that they did a bunch of chlorine studies on the different formulas that are available on the market. And they said that one of the very popular ones at Sephora and then one of the very popular ones at Target was not stable past like 2 weeks of opening. And so you do have to buy the right hypochlorous acid in order to confirm that it's working. This one from Magic Molecule is a pretty reliable product. And so something that I would trust. As far as price goes, they generally are $20. They're currently running it for $15.99, which is a good price. So I will link out the product to the one from Magic Molecule if you are interested in hypochlorous acid. Hypochlorous acid. Let's see, next questions. Will I release a higher strength of of retinaldehyde? We'd consider it. I was kind of thinking about like, we came out with like very targeted treatments, right? You have remedy for healthy aging, remedy for dark spots, remedy for, pore size, right? And like, what do we do as these products evolve, right? Like, do we increase the strength of different ingredients in it? Like, do we have like a beginner strength and like a more advanced strength? Do we just like come out with like V2 of the formula as we like new ingredients come out? So I've thought about this quite a bit. Like, what is the future of the formulas from Remedy, like as we upgrade them with time? Like, because we don't want to become a brand like, for example, I was saying with SkinCeuticals, where we have the same formula for 30 years. And just because it's great, like we don't ever try to innovate within that line, right? Like, and people can like the old formula and maybe we keep the old formula, but we keep like more advanced version. But I'd be curious about that, right? Because like with an iPhone, for example, like you kind of want the new version of the iPhone eventually, right? Like, even though they're not always better, right? But in most cases, like a brand that's innovating, right, should get you new products, faster products, better products if you're like a cell phone manufacturer. And I think the same should be true of your skincare products. So I'm just trying to think about like how the brand evolves over time and like how do we continue to have the most effective formulas on the market. And I'm kind of like trying to decide like what is the best way to do that. That's pretty tasty. All right, let's see. Let's do some sunscreen price checks. All right, so shout out. Some people are naming some brands of hypochlorous acid. Like I said, I don't want to pass shade on any brands if I haven't confirmed it myself. So I'm gonna stay away from particularly mentioning brands on the unstable forms of hypochlorous acid. But some of the things to look for. that certainly would make it unstable would be like if the packaging is transparent. I would say generally smaller sizes, but that's not always the case. It can be stabilized in the right type of packaging. If packaging is like metal, for example, like if you had like an aluminum hypochlorous acid, like that would definitely be unstable. So once I confirm, I feel like I'll be more confident saying like which ones are. Oh, and another thing is like, yeah, like if the hypochlorous acid has like other ingredients like sal acid and a bunch of other things in it, like it's not stable. Like it's just not a stable formula. So volufiline or Viofine, like, that's a new, it's an ingredient from Sederma, which Sederma also makes Matrixyl. So to give you a little bit of background, right? There are specific ingredient manufacturers that create proprietary ingredients that they sell to skincare brands. Now, there are a few ways to do this, right? Where the brand itself actually owns that proprietary ingredient. So an example of this would be Eucerin's Thiamidol. They own Thiamidol, and then they market Thiamidol in their dark spot product. Same thing with La Roche-Posay's Melazol. L'Oreal owns Melazol, and they use it in L'Oreal products. So, which is why you'll see Melazol from Kiehl's, you'll see Melazol from La Roche-Posay, and you'll see Melazol now most recently in the CeraVe line, because that ingredient is owned by L'Oreal and it's shared by L'Oreal. And so all the studies on it have been done by L'Oreal. And so there's no other brands using it. Now there's a different methodology to ingredient manufacturing where there is an ingredient manufacturers who actually sell the ingredient to multiple brands. And as such, many brands can do studies on the formula and many brands can market the formula. So an example of that would be Matrixyl. Matrixyl is a peptide combination, 2 different peptides, that were tested and proven to be effective for anti-aging by Sederma. And Sederma recently launched like volufiline or whatever it's called, which now The Ordinary is using in their formulas. And very similar to Matrixyl, it's kind of early stages in its benefits. And I think with time, we'll know whether it's effective or not. And you're going to see more brands putting this in their formulas because anyone can buy ingredients from Sederma and sell them. So if it really works, you'll see more and more brands adopting it. What I don't like, transparently, I think what's great about The Ordinary when it first started was that a lot of people were new to skincare and they were learning about their skin conditions and about what ingredients would be useful to treat them. But the problem has become, and I see this in my patients, is that my patients come in to the office and a lot of them bring their entire skincare routine, which is generally a lot of products. And invariably, they have products from The Ordinary, always, almost. And it's like 7 or 8 products. Niacinamide 10%, arbutin 2%, retinol 0.1%, now volufiline and their barrier support serum, right? So you end up getting like 9, 10 products from The Ordinary, and you have to layer them all on top of each other to achieve one result. So what I find frustrating with The Ordinary is that, like, how do you add this new volufiline ingredient into your niacinamide serum that you bought from them and your hyaluronic acid serum from them, when simply, instead of buying 10 different products and now your total is over like $70, $80, just buy one product that has all the ingredients in it, right? And so I think as people get more advanced in skincare, they're going to expect more than one ingredient in their formulas, and they're going to want their products to do more, and they're not going to want to layer multiple products on top of each other, because we don't even know, can you layer volufiline on top of, and this is like another really good example, is like when you try to put, like, for example, in this, it's like vitamin C plus, ectoin plus like superoxide dismutase and DNA repair enzymes, plankton extract, right? You have all these like really highly active ingredients. And if you put them all in one formula and it's not the right pH, it gets unstable, right? And it's not effective, right? And so this is not an effective formula. And like, it kind of shows you when you layer multiple ingredients on top of each other, like that are effective, like they can become ineffective in when you put them all together, right? And so that's why you want one formula, 1 or 2 products maybe that you want to layer on top of each other, because the reality is you don't know if they're going to cancel each other out, right? Like every ingredient works at different pHs and can become inactive if it's not the right pH. Monyo oil cleanser is going viral. That's when I have to check it out. Oh, what you might ask, what is your thoughts on the brand Il Maquillage? So Il Maquillage is part of a larger company that recently went through. I'll give you a little background history. So Il Maquillage is an Israeli company that uses a lot of AI to generate ads, and they pump out thousands of ads daily, and they have a few companies that they now own. So Il Maquillage is their makeup brand. They also have something called Sick Science, which is their skincare brand, and they also recently launched, I forget what it's called, but it's like a telehealth company, like that sells like tretinoin and so on and so forth. And this company, the umbrella company, is called Oddity. And Oddity recently did an IPO, so you can buy stock of Oddity. It's a very profitable company. And Il Maquillage, I've never tried their makeup, and I've never heard of anyone that's even tried their makeup. But they're a massive business, and they sell lots of product, and they have very effective advertising. But to be honest, I've never tried a single product from Sick Science, Il Maquillage, or their more recent, I think it's called the Methodique or something like that. But it's a very effective AI advertising company, if I could say it's one thing. All right, let's talk about hair dryers. Someone wants to talk about hair dryers. Let's see if we even have some deals on hair dryers. So I use a few different types of hair dryers, and honestly, I have shorter hair, so it's not as important to me. And I'll tell you a little bit why. I recently started to really get into hair care and like making sure that I am, someone said, get a Remedy bundle, 30% off, and you can't go wrong. The best deal on Remedy right now is to get the bundles. And I started like getting really into hair care recently, and I was somebody who only used shampoo. But, and by the way, guys, I'll tell you right now on the live, because I have you all here. If you're a Remedy for Dandruff user, our shampoo, I don't want to cause like a rush on the product. It's not on Amazon. It's only on our website. But I would buy it now and kind of stock up if you're a big fan of it and you've seen really good results with it, because I don't know, maybe I'll get into it one day, maybe I won't. But like, you have to sometimes make decisions as like business owner, what's best for the company. And like, we created a product that's very disruptive, has a super high repurchase rates. The results are incredible. We did so much clinical testing on this formula, and we're the only dandruff shampoo that has both salicylic acid and ketoconazole. There's a high likelihood that we will have to discontinue this formula because a competitor is not thrilled with our product. And even though our lawyers think that we will win, our lawyers also told us it would be very expensive to win, and that it probably is not going to be worth it from our perspective to go head to head with a much bigger company who will just drown us in like legal fees. And, I think the company, I won't say who it is, again, just out of professional courtesy, also because they are allowing us to kind of like sell through our existing inventory. But like we have to decide, like as a company, like, is it worth it as like a startup that doesn't have much capital to continue to just make better products and just like shelf this one for a bit until we are maybe big enough to relaunch it. But it's highly likely that we will eventually in the near future discontinue this product, unfortunately, which is very sad. And people who are on the inner circle are very sad about this. And a lot of people who know about this have already stocked up on the formula. And it's disappointing for me. And like, it's actually a split decision between our leadership team. Like, half think that we should keep it and fight the battle and win. They think it's wrong. They think it's wrong essentially that like, why should we cave? Like, it's not fair, which I get it. But like, I think as the leader of the company, like, I just don't think it's worth the risk to the business. Like, it's like, we're going to fight the battle to, risk the whole company for, so I don't know. I mean, the thing that makes me sad about it is that like people who have dandruff, they suffer and they try to find results, and people who found this product and did see results with it, like they're going to lose that opportunity and that option. So we're trying to figure out a way, but we are going to try to figure a way around it. But for now, you know, I think it's a battle we're gonna live to fight another day. Let's say it that way. All right, let's go look up hair dryers. All right, so I really started getting into hair lately, and I didn't used to condition my hair, but most recently I've been using like hair masks, hair oils. I've been using conditioner, leave-in sprays, detox sprays, and I genuinely believe with the right hair care routine, you can actually increase the quality of your hair. Now, if you have shorter hair like me, it doesn't mean as much, and I'll tell you why, because like even when I damage my hair grows really fast, and like I get a full new strand like every 3 months, right? But if you have longer hair and you know your hair at the end of your hair strands is like 6-month-old hair, if you think about it, like the more damage you do to it over time, the lower the quality of your hair is going to be. And I used to kind of think that hair care was a bit of a scam, like, but I do think like more interesting science is coming out. And so once I have a better grasp on it, I will give you guys a lot more information on what I think is like really the best hair care stuff. But I've really loved a lot of different products, whether it's K18 or the L'Oreal Pure line. Maybe I'll highlight some of my favorite hair care products on the live. Oh, I actually took like a bunch of pictures of different products I like. But let's talk about hair care, and let's talk about the discounts on Amazon currently. So I'm going to flash up the Amazon screen. Give me 1 second here, and we will go through prices on hair dryers, because this would be a good time of the year to buy hair dryers. But I have seen in the past, like on electronics, that brands like will increase their prices. So let's see what we have as far as prices go. Do I dye my own facial hair? I don't dye my facial hair because I am allergic to hair dye, unfortunately. And so what you'll notice here is like I have a ton of white hair. And so I'm actually allergic to hair dye, like pretty deathly allergic. Not deathly, but I get like extremely red and extremely itchy if I use any hair dyes. All right, so let's talk about discounts. All right, so I think probably like the GOAT of hair dryers would have to be the Dyson hair dryer. So this is the Dyson hair dryer, and let's see, it's currently 27% off, normally $549, and they got 2 different colorways. I kind of like that. I kind of like this colorway more, but anyway, let's see the price over time. So it is the lowest price. The sale started on the 19th actually, or the 20th, and then it's been running until now. Let's look at 90-day period. Yeah, so it really has not been on sale, not even on Prime Day. So this is a really good deal for the hair dryer currently. Let me drop a link in the chat for you. You know, links, we do get commission. So, you know, if you want to support the chat of the channel, I will put a link here for you. But this is a good deal, $399, 27% off for Black Friday. It appears to be a lower price. Let's go look at some other options here. And honestly, like I think, from my opinion, there was one I got that I actually quite liked. It was from Fantic. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's like this is like a TikTok shop find hair dryer. But I bought it and I actually kind of like it. But again, like I have shorter hair, so it's not as important to me that like I get like the perfect hair dryer. But it was this one, this Sonic Dry, and it's only $66. Let's go see if like this is a good price for Black Friday. So Yeah, good deal right now. So last 30 days, prices come down a bit. They were $69.99 back in September. They lowered their price a bit in October to $80, and then now it's down to $66, which is so far the best sale of the year. I'll drop a link in the chat, but I've liked this hair dryer a lot for somebody who's asking just about hair dryers. And let me know what other products you want me to review. I like that. So I was going to say about Dyson actually is that my preference actually for all of you is, if you're women and you have longer hair, or if you're a woman with longer hair, or if you're a male with longer hair, that ultimately that I would actually not do the regular neural hair dryer, and I would actually get the Dyson Airwrap, because the Airwrap comes with a like a curling piece, right? And the Airwrap comes with a hair dryer element of it already, right? So I think it's actually the better element. Now, it's not as good of a hair dryer, but how long do I think it will be for a copper peptide? I think we'll launch copper peptides in about 5 months or so. We've been working on it, and it really just depends on packaging, and we do have a finalized and stabilized formula for copper peptide, but that doesn't mean that it won't be still a very long time before it comes out. Plus there's something it's just one of those things. All right, so let's see. So sometimes it just takes longer for various reasons, and anytime I think something's going to launch, it never launches. So all right, let's see this. Okay, so this is the Dyson Airwrap ID, and I think that there is, so let's see, this is the Dyson Airwrap ID, which would be my preference for people with longer hair, because you get both the hair drying element and you also get, but to be honest, in my opinion, I don't think it's I think because of the styling components of it, there's some advantages to get this, because it's not only a hair dryer, but it's also it also has the other pieces. So what you get is this piece, and you see that piece the O, that piece is a hair dryer element of it, right? And so currently $499, normally $650, currently 23% off. Let's look at the price over time. Prices dropped to $519 on 11/21, and then now has dropped to $499. So this is the best price in the last 90 days. Last 90 days is the lowest price. Let's look at 1 year. Let's look at 1 year. Doesn't look like it's been out for 1 year, but currently this is the lowest price. So this would be a good time to grab it if you're looking for a good deal. Dyson Airwrap, $499, 23% off. And what you do is you also get the hair dryer setting, which is kind of nice. So you get you just get more features. You get more bang for your buck than just buying an expensive hair dryer. I actually have both, so I kind of know. But yeah, I think the Airwrap, you'll get more utility out of it. The Biossance copper peptide is more affordable. The concentration of copper in the Biossance one is a lot less than the one you'll see in Allies. I think you get a similar benefit with Maylove. So that would be the one that I would currently recommend. All right, let's look up. Let's take a brief hiatus because I want to show you guys something super cool. Oops. So I think many of you have seen, let's talk about the Remedy deal. So this is our secret launch, which I'm super excited about. So this is Remedy for dry hands. It's our dry hand repairing cream with retinol, and it's super reparative, low concentration of retinol that really helps to repair your hands. You don't have to worry. You can use it multiple times a day. I hate these pop-ups, but they seem to be necessary. We're currently doing 25% off site-wide. This is currently 25% off, which makes it only $13.50 right now, which is wild. This is all like very custom packaging, as you can tell. But it's just like a beautiful, rich hand cream that we secretly launched, and I'll drop a link in the chat to it. But it's only available through the secret link, and we launched it to just our audience. And people have been going nuts. We've sold way more of this than we anticipated, to the point where we had to wait for the second shipment. So we were like a week behind on shipments, and then now I think we're only 2 days behind on shipments. But this sold, like, because we launched it just VIP to like past customers, as like a secret launch in email, because we haven't formally launched this product to the public yet. So it was like intended to be this like secret launch. It like people like got the email and like went crazy with it. So I'm super appreciative of that, but we didn't expect that level of response. But I put a link in the chat for those of you so that you guys can see it. I'm going to talk a lot more about this when we officially launch this product. I think we're launching it like December 5th or something. So we'll talk about the ingredients and the formulation and the packaging and the benefits, and we'll launch a YouTube video, and we'll also have like, we'll also talk about it on Instagram, and we'll, do a formal launch of it. But many of you who are already Remedy customers, you've already seen this product, and it's a super cool product. I'm very, very proud of it. I can kind of show you. I have it here, which, by the way, we launched these new boxes. So if you remember the previous boxes from Remedy, it used to just have like a big... So this is like our previous boxes. It just had the logo and the name of the product. And now we have like these like soft touch with like images of the product on the packaging, because we are launching into retail. And so we want people to be able to navigate the shelf a bit better. And this is our hand cream. So it's this beautiful, squishy product, and you genuinely don't need much, to be honest. I genuinely think like such a small amount goes a long way. So, and it's like a rich, super rich butter for the hands. And like, if you use this over time, like like a lot of my patients complain of like crepey skin on the back of your hands and dark spots on the back of your hands, right? And I always tell people like, take your serum from your face and put it on the back of your hands, but a lot of people forget. But this is really nice, super portable. You can take it along with you, and it opens like a hinge here in case people are like wondering how it opens. And you can take it to go, you can put it on your bedstand. But it's super cool product, secret launch. And then as far as like our deals, like we try to be as transparent as possible about like what the sale is. But it's 25% off of everything. You don't need a code. You also get 30% off of bundles. So like if you click into our bundles, you'll be able to see the different bundle options that we have. We even have like my nightly routine here. This is what I use at night. Our cleansing balm, the salicylic acid cleanser, the aging serum, and our moisturizer. And this is our rich cream moisturizer. It's like my absolute favorite. I'm obsessed with it. And then you also get like additional things in cart, right? So like, let's say that you add this to cart. If you click here, what you'll see is that if you get free shipping at $40, you get free towels at $50, and then you get free travel size of our cream cleanser at $70, right? So like, as you can see, it's already added the Clean Skin Club towels to the cart. If you added another item, it would unlock the travel size of the cleanser. So everything should unlock in cart. If you have any problems with that, please let me know. But should be as straightforward as possible. It is our best sale of the year. So this is like, if you're looking to try new stuff, it is our best deal of the year. All right, let's get back into it. I'm glad you like the packaging, Anna. Ooh, was I not showing the whole time? The products? I thought I was like walking through. So I was saying that we have this 30% off bundles, 25% off everything, and then as you add them in cart, you'll unlock free shipping, free towels, free cream cleanser. So hopefully it's as straightforward as it possibly can be. How long does it take to dry? It's more, since it's 20% shea butter, it's if you ever use the L'Occitane hair cream, it's a bit more like that. I would say the dry down is not super fast. Like the dry down is maybe, if you use a small amount, it will dry down very fast. But if you use like a healthy amount, a generous amount, it takes a bit longer to dry down, but it does eventually dry down, maybe within like 30 seconds or so. But maybe a minute. But if you use a small amount, maybe 30 seconds. But if you use like a lot, then it will be like more like, I don't know, a minute, 2 minutes to dry down. It's a good question though. It's definitely richer hand cream, but still not greasy. Let's talk about thinning hair around the temples. So kind of my go-to with thinning hair around the temples, which is just like that androgenetic alopecia, like to kind of get that like frontal pattern hair loss. The most common cause of this is just like the hormones effect on the hair follicle, and the best ingredients for this is going to be topical minoxidil over the counter, and then or some oral medications that you can get by prescription. So I would see a dermatologist. I will say that time is hair, meaning the faster you intervene, the more likely you are to save your hair. The more hair follicles you lose that miniaturize and eventually die, the less likely that you're going to see results. So the sooner you start with hair intervention, the better off you are. The first thing that I would recommend is 5% minoxidil. And then from there, I would move on to other things. Like there are many things that you can do, from low-level light therapy to many other things. So they're like, for example, like Cure just launched their new low-level light therapy helmet. So, but I would start with minoxidil, and then I would go on to prescription therapies. If you're a male, finasteride. If you're a female, spironolactone. If you're male or female, like minoxidil, oral minoxidil is very effective. If you're a male and you can withstand the side effects, oral dutasteride works very well. So yeah. Oh, there's a discount code Doctorly for Cure apparently that I didn't even know about. Yeah, so why do I not talk about it on, because it's a private, like someone's asking like why like they can't find any information about discontinuing the shampoo. The reason is because it's a private conversation between me and the competitor, really, right? So that's why we haven't like announced it online. It's not public information. Basically, the competitor like contacted me and they basically said, listen, like, we're going to sue you. Whether we win or lose, we're still going to sue you if you don't discontinue this product. And I said, well, we have all this inventory and like people are seeing really good results and like our lawyer thinks we can win. And they were like, yeah, but like we're still going to sue you. So it's private like conversation. That's why like it's not like a public thing that we're getting sued or could get sued. We haven't gotten sued yet, so that's a good thing too. We have yet to be sued yet as Remedy, which is a nice thing, I guess, as a brand founder. But we have been threatened twice now. So once by this competitor, and then the second was actually for, I don't know if anyone saw that we launched these like toiletry bags, but we actually got sent a cease and desist for the toiletry bags, which I find entertaining as well. But products to stop active alopecia areata. There's not much you can do for active alopecia areata other than to see a dermatologist. We can do some injections of steroids, low concentrations of steroids into the scalp. There's some oral medications for alopecia areata, JAK inhibitors that are quite effective, but there's nothing you can do over the counter for active alopecia areata. I would say that minoxidil could help speed up the hair recovery, but otherwise, there's not much you can do. And yeah, our legal system sucks because anyone can sue anyone. They don't have to have like cause or anything like that. They can just sue you, and then you have to deal with the legal ramifications of it. And like even if you win, like it's still a pain, right? We'll spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in legal fees, and like, is that worth it? I'm not going to say the name of the competitor because we're still on good terms as of right now. I consider that we're on good terms, but the rest of the team is very upset. Someone asked if we need sunscreen after the hand cream. No, we don't need sunscreen after the hand cream. Retinol is not going to make you more sensitive to the sun. It's an encapsulated, slow-release form of retinol. You should be wearing sunscreen on your hands regardless. I know a lot of you don't, but if you're using this product, you don't need to use a sunscreen. Like it's not going to make you more sensitive to the sun if you use it. Can we book an office appointment with you? Yep, I have right now. I have in New York. You can book an appointment with me. I'm thinking about also doing something maybe in Miami, and also maybe working alongside Dr. Maxfield in Tennessee soon. So let me know what products on Amazon you want me to look up the prices of, and I will pull it up as well. So let me know. Answering all the questions here possible. Stay tuned. Let me see if I can pull up. All right. What looks like the Death Star? Was it the Cure helmet? Let me see if I can pull up my... would love to get feedback on anyone who got the cleansing balm recently. Like, that's a new launch for us, but would just love to get some feedback from anyone who purchased it. Would love to know what you think of it. I'm like really something I use every night and I love it, but I would just love to hear from all of you, like what you think of it so far. And, if it's living up to the hype. Can we buy your brand from Canada and you mail it to a US address? Yeah, we definitely can. So we have our remedy for dandruff shampoo. Someone's asking me to talk more about it. Let's kind of jump in. So remedy for dandruff. Unfortunately, one of our better selling products, currently 25% off, which we know that this is a problem on the website, by the way, but apparently it's taking a while to fix it. But basically, if you click 2 packs, it will add 2 of them to your cart. The problem is that slider is not working properly. So I apologize for that. But this is our all-in-one dandruff shampoo. It's the only dandruff shampoo that has both ketoconazole and salicylic acid. So it's got salicylic acid, niacinamide, and ketoconazole. It's also fragrance-free. It also has this maidenhair fern extract, which has also been shown to help with dandruff, and thyme extract, which has been shown to help with dandruff. So all these ingredients have been shown to help with dandruff, but it's also the only fragrance-free ketoconazole dandruff shampoo, the only dandruff shampoo that has both salicylic acid and ketoconazole. You apply it directly to the scalp with the applicator tip, right? And then you add water, massage it in the shower, and then you can shampoo your whole scalp, your whole hair with it, or you could follow it with your regular shampoo and conditioner. I use it as a regular shampoo, and then I follow it with conditioner now. It can be a bit drying if you have really dry, coarse hair, so I would definitely condition afterwards if you have drier hair. But sadly, I can't say 100% we're going to discontinue it, but very likely, very likely. Okay. Veronica, that's very sweet. I know. I can't get past it either. It's very sad. Still wants to know about the VT Riedel shots. So VT Riedel shots, they use these little needles in serum. I actually think I have. Well, I had the Medicube one here. I don't have the VT Riedel one, and it basically you can feel these little things stabbing you. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think there are better ways to get better penetration of ingredients into the skin, and I just don't like the sensation of it. Plus, like, I don't know what happens with those needles over time. So I'm not a big fan of the Riedel shot, even though you probably will see some exfoliating benefits of it. But to me, like, it's no different than, like, what's the difference between this and like using an apricot scrub on the face, right? Like, both are going to, you know, exfoliate the skin in, like, you know, in an uneven way. So I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's interesting. Veronica says there's so much competition all over. It's always been like that. I don't understand why a company would pay attention to a competitor when all brands have competitors. It's true. The thing is, though, that even though our company is a small company, because of our audience, bigger brands consider it a bigger risk, even though we still have very small market share. So, like, even though we're a small company going up against the big guys, and usually brands don't care until you get to a certain size, they're worried that because of the audience that it puts them at risk. And so that's kind of the reason why. And they said that as much. They actually said if it was anyone but you, we would probably wait a bit longer. So, you know, it's the gift and the curse, I guess, of having the platform. But, you know, we wouldn't be able to launch the brand without the people. So ordinary vitamin C, I don't think, is Dr. Maxfield at the beach. Dr. Maxfield is in Tennessee with family right now. So we could see if he wants to pop on. I love the cleansing balm. The packaging is my favorite. I like the theory, the way it keeps it sanitary, but I have trouble with getting the product out of the container once it's been shaved. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. I haven't tried the Revita shampoo, but I'll have to check it out. Let me know which products you want me to look up on Amazon and compare prices for. Let's look up the Alstura Ado Barrier Balm. Ado Barrier Cream. I have like a lot of tabs going on here, so give me a second. It is on Amazon. It's a very top selling product on Amazon. I didn't realize that. Now people love this product. So, you know, I have an agency that I run, and the head of the agency is like a huge fan. She's like swears by this moisturizer. But let's see, I'm going to pull it up right here. So this is the Alstura Ato Barrier 365 Balm. It's currently 20% off for Black Friday. I'll drop a link in the chat. Remember that all links generate commission for the Doctorly channel. So if you do purchase through the link, it will support the channel. You are not required at all to purchase through the link. Feel free to find wherever the best price is for you. What's also cool about this software that I have is you can tell how much the product has sold. So this has sold 33,000 units and generated about $1 million in sales in the last 30 days. Now it doesn't always match perfectly. So this is said 20,000 and this is saying 33,000. So sometimes there's a little bit of lag between them. This is a Korean skincare brand, and starting on 11/20, so on November 20th, they started their sale. And the new price is $25 and the list price is $32. And it's been the same price since the sale started, but it's still the lowest price for this brand. So generally, the product sells for around $32 and it's currently $25. So that's actually a pretty good deal. I can also double check like what Sephora is running right now on the sale, because I know that it's carried by Sephora. Let's see, Sephora. Let's see if it's better at Sephora or not. What's it called? Alstura. So, okay, I think they might actually have price parity, which would make sense. I actually think Sephora requires you to have price parity, meaning like you can't have like a lower price somewhere else. I have to make sure the sizes match up. That's like another trick that sometimes brands will do. What? I was denied access. They don't want me to see the price. Somebody else can look it up for me, please, because somehow I'm like blocked from seeing the price on Sephora. Maybe they know what I'm up to right now. Can you look up Isden sunscreen? Isden sunscreen. All right, let's do it. I wonder if I'm gonna get like banned from Amazon for doing this. This has to be against some kind of policy for sure to like expose prices. So this is their water fusion water magic, ultralight broad spectrum. And I believe that like they were also part of this Australian choice sunscreen scandal where their SPF level didn't test what it was supposed to, but it really is a beautiful sunscreen. It's like one of the best lightweight fluid sunscreens that I've ever tried. And this is currently Black Friday deal. Also, their other ones, which their Irrifatina actinica and their Irrifatona ageless, both really good sunscreens. They do have, they are mineral sunscreens. And what's actually nice about them is that they're a little bit larger size. So they'll be like 3.4 fluid ounces versus some of the smaller sizes that are out there, like 1.7 is pretty standard. Now let's jump into the pricing on this. So what you have here is, give it a second while it loads. So you do. So normally it's $50. You'll see here, like where it says, you see that green where it says new price, that's $50. And then as you scroll down, what you'll notice is the price dropped to $35. So that's a pretty good deal. Over the 90-day period, we really have not seen a lower price. Let's see over the year period, you also haven't really seen a lower price. So this is a really good deal for their Irrifatona ageless. Now remember that one does have fragrance in it. I don't think their water fusion does, but let me check just to confirm. Now this one is also 30% off. If we look at the 30-day life cycle on it, what you'll see is that it's normally $38 and then it dropped to $26.60 for Black Friday. And so when you look at a 90-day period, it is the best price currently. So $26.60, 30% off for Isden. This is a really, really nice sunscreen. Now I can't confirm the SPF level actually matches, unfortunately, but let me see if I can see. Like, the thing about Amazon is like you don't always get to see like all the ingredients, which is really annoying. But if someone else could look that up for me, just confirm whether it has if it has fragrance or not. I'll drop a link in the chat. Like I said, any links you guys click and purchase through Amazon does help to support the channel. And we're bringing on more full-time people to get more videos edited up. Like, because a lot of times, we shoot all these videos, Dr. Maxfield and I, but like we don't have the time between clinic and our families to actually like edit and release the videos on time. So yeah. It's I don't know that it's the worst Black Friday ever. I actually do think that Black Friday actually does have the best deals of the year generally for any brand. So for example, for Remedy, like our prices are the lowest. And I have a couple friends that own different skincare brands and they generally also have the lowest prices. So of the season. So generally like Black Friday is a good time to shop for skincare products. It's just, and I can always tell you if it's a good deal or not, because I do track prices pretty closely. But Remedy, we are doing 30% off bundles, and we are doing free gifts with purchase and all the stuff that like kind of make it more worth it. But my derm said I should stop to treat other actives while on hydroquinone. I sort of agree with that. I think if you're using hydroquinone, you should kind of stop most of the stuff that you're using. Hydroquinone is one of the most effective treatments for dark spots and discoloration. You really don't want to be on hydroquinone for longer than 3 months in a row before switching to something that doesn't have hydroquinone in it to be safe for the skin. Hydroquinone is a really effective ingredient. Use it at night. Use sunscreen in the morning. You can use some other things with it, but it really is going to do most of the work. And I honestly prefer hydroquinone when it's compounded as like a triluma or with tretinoin. So hydroquinone plus tretinoin, because you actually get two benefits from that and you'll see results faster. So if your dermatologist can prescribe tretinoin plus hydroquinone, generally going to see better results of that. And then use that for 3 months and then switch to something like Remedy for dark spots, which is specifically formulated for people with dark spots that don't have access to a dermatologist or someone switching off of hydroquinone because it doesn't have alpha arbutin or hydroquinone in it. And so this is our best-selling dark spot product. It's our first product that we launched, and it's a really great product. And again, currently 25% off. If the company ends up suing, please tell us who it is legally so we can boycott them. The shampoo has done wonders for multiple people in my life, and I'm so sad to see it go. Thank you, Kelsey. I really appreciate that. We thought about that too, right? So like there was a couple angles the team took. So, you know, like this wasn't an easy decision, as you can imagine. Like we spent a lot of time formulating this. We spent a long time finding a company that would actually manufacture it for us. We spent a lot of time on the packaging. We spent a lot of time on our dermatology clinical studies. We spent thousands and thousands of dollars on them. And it took us a long time to launch the shampoo, right? Because it's like an FDA drug. And so it wasn't a light decision for sure. And one of the theses was, well, we should just go public with the brand and, you know, tell them that, you know, they're doing this to us and, you know, get people to rally behind us. And I just thought like, it's going to draw like, you know, negative attention and attention that I didn't necessarily felt comfortable with at this stage of the business, right? We're only like a year and a half old. We're going up against like mega conglomerates, like private equity backed companies, massive businesses like L'Oreal and Unilever and P&G. Like we are like a tiny blip and we're trying to do things differently, right? Like we're like David Goliath setup right now, right? So it's, so yeah. Where can I find Remedy's career page? We don't have a Remedy. Maybe we do. Maybe on our website. I don't know. Let me check. Do we have like a Remedy career page? We don't, but you could email us at hello@remedyskin.com. We're always like kind of hiring. Curious what your skill set is and like what you're passionate about. The shelf life for the shampoo, I believe we have a 2-year. It's an OTC drug, and so the expiration date is actually on the packaging. So like it's generally 2 years. So 2 years generally. We do ship to Canada from our website. I can kind of show you like how to do that. I mean, it should be automatic for anybody, but there's like a little toggle here that allows you to like change the country. So you can go to Canada, click in Canada, update your location if it's not automatic, and you should be able to see the prices in CAD, which actually I think this is updating better for CAD. Let's see what happens when you add this to cart. I feel like I'm going to break the cart with this. So yeah, so you can get it for 21 CAD currently. And then I don't know what the shipping is going to be. That could be prohibitive for a lot of people, but we do ship to most countries, I would say. Let's see. Yeah, we have a good lawyer to defend Remedy, but they were like, we can win. I mean, but they're like, do you want to spend, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars in legal fees, right? So it's not about winning or losing. It's like, well, I guess like even if you win, did you really win, you know, or did you actually lose? Like, because if we spend like a couple $100,000 as a brand, like that would devastate us, right? But this business, which is doing like $100 million a year, they can spend a couple $100,000 on a lawyer and it doesn't affect them, right? And like, I think one of the things I didn't realize about the skincare industry is that you know, I mean, everything is like a mega conglomerate, right? Like you're dealing with like these huge companies, right? Like even companies that seem small are huge companies, right? Like I'll give you an example, um, like like Chris and S, right? Chris and S is like an influencer hair care brand, or Being Frenchy. You'll see them at Target. They're owned by like a massive incubator called Mesa. It's like Mesa owns Kristen S, and they own Being Frenchy, and they own like 5-6 other brands, right? And then like even for example, like you know, I mean there are many brands that are out there, but like there are a lot of brands who are owned by incubators that are large companies that have a lot of financial backing, and like they can take big risks that we can't take right now. The hope is that we get big enough to take these bigger risks. But right now we're not in that position. What's the best deal to stock up on your shampoo then? So currently 25% off. That's going to be the lowest price of the year. So, and then we'll be out of stock probably within a month or less. And then, it likely will not come back in stock. So it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I think you can use on the dermatology website. I'll check right now. Judy, give me 1 second. I got the hiccups. Give me 1 second. I'm looking up discounts from our friends at dermatology. Let's go see. All right, so they're doing 30% off site wide. I have confirmation from the brand that this is their best deal. I love their universal tinted moisturizer. It's a beautiful moisturizer. All right, so you can add it to the cart, and let's go to checkout. And if we type in, generally our code is going to be Doctorly, but just let me check. Let me see if it gives you any further discount. Yeah, so you can't use it with existing discounts. So I think the 30% is actually better than our coded discount. So you can't, unfortunately, use them together during this sale. So sorry, Judy. Bro, I had a war zone on my head. Your dandruff shampoo brought the peace. This is a good quote. I'm sending this slow-mo 91 quote of the day. I'm screenshotting that and sending it to our Slack channel so that our team can rally the troops around our dandruff shampoo. That's amazing. Let's see. Can I order from Canada and ship to my US cousin's address? You should be able to. I mean, I don't, sometimes like Shopify, like, so we use Shopify as like our store provider, and like sometimes like it'll consider it to be fraud. By the way, I use like the hand cream and my hands like don't feel greasy at all right now. Sometimes Shopify will mark it as fraud, like if like the address of the credit card doesn't match the shipping address, but and if it's marked as fraud, like our team is like our customer service team will generally reach out to you and just confirm everything that you ordered. I haven't tried the multi-peptide plus copper peptides from The Ordinary, but I can try it. Ketoconazole is not drying for the scalp, but sometimes the other ingredients in the formula can be drying for the scalp. Do you have any knowledge on preservatives and face creams and how they irritate the eyes? Yeah, there are certain preservatives that can be irritating to the eyes, but everyone kind of responds differently to them. So I would need to know like which preservatives you're concerned about. Matcha mineral sunscreen is really nice. I haven't tried it. Elastin tinted sunscreen. It's a bit heavy for me. Let's see what other questions you all have. Let me know what you want me to look up on Amazon. I find this actually to be a lot of fun. I could tell you what I'm shopping for. Let me see if I can pull up my phone right now. I'm actually I saw this ad for Clarins Double Serum. Someone asked about the Clarins Double Serum. The Clarins Double Serum is like a scam. Like not in a scam, like it's not a good serum, but like I saw this ad for the Clarins Double Serum that literally like they showed the person, which I just thought was like such a wild, for like a legitimate company to do an ad like this, where they had this person who like put their face like this and was like this initially in the before, and then the after they did this, and they were claiming that it like shaped the jaw, which is just like an insane thing to claim that a skincare product can do. Like there's just no universe where a skincare product is going to do that for your face, right? And so like ever since that I hated the Clarins Double Serum, but I'm sure it's a good product. I have the Medicube Exosome Spicules right here, and very similar to the VT Riedel shot. I think it's just irritating to the skin. I think it can help ingredients penetrate better into the skin, but I don't know that these exosomes, right? Like exosome, right? Like to just give you like context, like an exosome. Please compare Anua Zero Cast with the Mixun Bean sunscreen. It's a good question. So like conceptually, right? Like an exosome, right? Is like, it's really just like a vehicle by which ingredients are basically like encapsulated in these exosomes that are usually really easy to absorb into the skin. And it helps ingredients kind of get through the skin, right? So what's really important about an exosome is because they can get through the skin and potentially get into your cells. What really matters is not necessarily that something has exosomes, but like what's inside the exosome is really important, right? And so with exosomes, like what's inside the exosome actually determines whether or not like the product is going to do anything for the skin. And so you'll see the buzzword exosome quite a bit, but you need to know like what's in the exosome. And most of the time exosomes lately are just like cica or like something calming and soothing, like something that's not going to have any like real huge benefit on the skin. And so when you see the word exosome, always ask the question like what's in the exosome? And do I even care for that ingredient to be deeper into the skin? Like, is that something that's actually going to give me a net benefit? And like cica is calming and soothing, but like if you're expecting anti-aging benefits from a cica exosome, you're probably not going to see big results of it. Favorite hypochlorous acid. I like the one from Honeydew Labs. I feel like it's very stable. Good formula. Okay, so someone was asking about Anua Zero Cast. I actually like that sunscreen a lot. I'm like sometimes I look behind me. By the way, if I'm looking behind me, I'm like trying to see if my shelf has the Zero Cast on it. But I'm a big fan of that sunscreen from Anua. I actually like Anua as a brand quite a bit. Have you looked at Angie's Actives Hot and Flashy? I have not actually. What's your favorite hypochloric acid? Oh, sorry, I already answered that question. New to retinol, not getting any irritation doesn't mean it's not working. Good question. No, that's not. It can work without causing irritation. And I would say some people always ask me like, well, if I'm not getting irritated, should I increase my concentration or the strength of the product? And that's whether or not you're seeing results. So what I like to tell with people is like, if you're new to retinol and you use it for 3 months straight every night and you're not getting irritated by it, at the end of the 3 months, ask yourself, am I happy with my progress? And if not, then increase the dose. And if you are happy with your progress, then just stay the same, because like you don't want to get irritated, right? Now, one step above retinol over the counter is retinaldehyde. That's what's in our Remedy for Healthy Aging serum. That's what I use every night. Like when people ask me from Remedy, like which serum do I use Remedy for Healthy Aging, because Remedy for Healthy Aging, it's got everything in it. It's got retinol encapsulated, retinaldehyde encapsulated. It has alpha hydroxy acids that are slow release. So we have an 8% glycolic acid, lactic acid mix that slowly releases over time. So it's very gentle on the skin. So you get your exfoliation, you get your retinaldehyde, You get your matrixyl and argireline peptides. That could be 2 different products by itself. And you get your antioxidants all in one, like really gentle, beautiful formula. And so that's what I use every night. And so if you're looking to like step up from retinol and you're not seeing the results you want to see and you're not getting irritation, then I would say like the next step would be to use something like retinaldehyde. Have you already reviewed LED masks? So we're going to do we talked about LED masks in the past. I have some pinned in the comments. So right now I think like Cure is doing like 27% off of single items. And then they're also doing like 57% off bundles. I think Omnilux is doing $75 off of a single mask. And Current Body is doing 20% off, maybe more now. So there's some links in the description of this video if you want to see like the discounts and codes that I have for different things. I actually think a code for Cure currently works. I think you can use Doctorly, someone said in the chat. So we're going to do a full breakdown because there's like so many new masks that have come out since we did our last LED mask review. And so we actually did one of the first ever YouTube videos anyone ever did on LED masks. But now there's so many more, like this one from Shark, for example. So I have like huge updates, right? We have like the Current Body one. So I have Current Body, I have Shark, I have You-Like, I have Cure, I have Omnilux. Like I have so many different LED masks. And so Dr. Maxfield and I, next time we shoot next week, we're going to do a full update on LED masks. But anything that's FDA cleared, you can expect to see some results with. Now, everyone has there's like minor nuance differences between the LED masks on the market. And the best time to buy an LED mask would be for Black Friday, just because the deals are the best that they can possibly be right now. And so if you were looking for one or watching one, generally this would be the time of the year to buy. Is Remedy all I use in the evening? I mean, I try so many different products all the time, Stacy. Now, like for example, like our Remedy cleansing balm, I was using it every night for like 3 nights. And then lately I've been testing a ton of cleansing oils. So I've been using like cleansing oil every night. So I would say because I test and try so much stuff, I'm most consistent with Remedy, mainly because I know exactly what's in it at the concentrations. And like, I really believe in it, obviously. And I've seen our clinical results. But I would say I do mix it up quite a bit. Like I use tretinoin from Script or tazarotene from Script every now and then, which we'll update you on Script, by the way. Like Dr. Maxfield is not dodging or avoiding any of you guys, but there's just a lot of complexity with the Script business, and a revamp is coming. Let's just put it that way. And it's going to be better and bigger than ever. So I'll let him update you guys once we're ready to do so. But Script, tretinoin, tazarotene, I kind of mix those up. I use Remedy for healthy aging. Every now and then I'll try like different exfoliants from different brands. Like I really like the Edam Cashmere Peel exfoliant. I've been using that lately. So I test and try a lot of different things. I would say I'm most consistent with the Remedy cleansing balm, Remedy for healthy aging, and our Rich Cream moisturizer. I think the Rich Cream moisturizer, like I use this like twice a day, pretty much like consistently for the last year. Like this is like my favorite moisturizer in the entire world. And it also won the People's Award for best moisturizer. So People Magazine best moisturizer of the year. So huge for us. Zach, I can't wait to hear what you think about Zach Morris phone 2007. Can't wait to hear what you think about Remedy for healthy aging. Thank you for ordering. I would shout out all the orders. I do that sometimes on TikTok, like when I'm live is like, shout out people's names and what they ordered, but it's just too chaotic right now with Black Friday. So like it would take over the entire chat, unfortunately. Love Script as well. And like, trust me, like Script has so much potential to like really help people. And I'll just kind of give you like a little bit of a preview because there's just so many nuances. Like, and like the reality is like with Script is like you have like front end and you have a back end, and a front end of a website like is the is the website that you interact with, right? Like as the customer, right? So when you go to like remedyskin.com or scriptderm.com, like the front end of the website is like when you're clicking on things and you're adding them to the cart, right? But then there's like a back end of the website, and the back end of the website is like where the provider, like the doctor, the dermatologist, is logging in and approving your prescription and sending things out. And like the back end of the ScriptDerm website is built really poorly. Not like because Dr. Maxfield and them messed it up, but because it's built on someone else's software that we're licensing, and it's really not good, that we learned over time. And it made it really difficult to be able to do very simple things. Like the prescriptions are amazing. They work really well. We're able to send prescriptions. The problem is like basic functionality that's required to continue to grow ScriptDerm is not available in this backend platform. And so we're working to get this switched. But bear with us. There's like so much coming there, and it's very, very exciting stuff. And I think next year, like Script will be just as big as Remedy and like just as important to us, like making sure that we tell you what's going on there. So stay tuned for that. Best copper peptides formation from Biossance Ordinary. So Biossance has the most beautiful and elegant copper peptide formulation, but it's a lower concentration of copper peptides. Ordinary's got a higher concentration. I haven't tried the one from Naiad, and I actually haven't tried the one from the Ordinary yet. But I would say from an efficacy standpoint, I would get the one from the Ordinary. From a enjoy to use perspective, I would probably get the one from Biossance. I don't have the Rajani red light, blue light mask, but I can look into it. I can't review it if I don't have it, unfortunately, because I got to like try it. Because there's like so many minor nuances, right? Like I see like influencers, I think this is like kind of a frustrating thing to me, is like influencers reviewing things that, and some derms do this too. It's like kind of drives me nuts a bit, but like reviewing things that haven't even like tried. Like I think it's like appropriate. Like a derm can say adapalene works really well for acne without being an adapalene user, because we treat patients with acne. But to be like, this is my favorite cleansing oil when you clearly didn't use it, like it's just like, I don't know. Like there's just so many minor nuances. Like what if it leaves an oily sensation? Like, and I can tell because sometimes like you'll see like them post about something and like the packaging is still unopened. So it's like, you didn't use this thing, but you told people to go buy it. Like, I don't know. Just to me, like there's just so many nuances, like with products, like if you don't use them, like I remember when we were reviewing the Dr. Dennis Gross LED mask, like the straps and the build quality is like quite low. And like, you don't know that until you like try it and use it. And like, and so like all that stuff is relevant, right? When you're reviewing something that people are going to spend money on. This is really good coffee right now. Safest exfoliant scrub formicational use. I don't know what that says. All kinds of preservative systems irritate my eyes, and I don't understand how or why. I apply nowhere near my eyes. Can it steam up to them? Oh, can't even use mild preservative like caprol glycol. Interesting. I would try Vanicream. Of all the different types of brands out there, I think they have the most rigorous, like Remedy and Vanicream have like the most rigorous ingredient formulation in terms of safety, but everyone's got different everybody has like a different reaction. Like you might be allergic to Vanicream even though it's generally more gentle, right? So it could require a lot of trial and error. You can also see like an allergist who really specializes in different types of patch testing, and they can put different patches on your skin to see what you react to. Now, sometimes what happens is like preservatives are all derived from a similar ingredient. Like For example, a lot of surfactants are derived from coconut. So if you have like a coconut allergy, even though coconut is not in the ingredients, a lot of them are derived from coconut, right? So I guess like it's going to require like really knowing what you're allergic to, a lot of patch testing, and then finding a preservative system that doesn't irritate your skin or your eyes. And that can be very challenging, unfortunately. And like just because something says hypoallergenic or safe for sensitive skin doesn't mean that it's going to be safe for your skin. No plans to make script available in Canada. It would require a lot of like legal and regulatory issues that we would have to confront. Does ketoconazole help with androgenetic alopecia? It does. The studies show that it is. If any shampoo, right? Like when it comes to hair loss, right? If you're thinking about like like other than keeping your scalp healthy by gently exfoliating and like using like scalp loving ingredients and just keeping your scalp healthy, if there's like one ingredient that's been shown to help with hair loss in a shampoo, it would be ketoconazole. Hi, Tyro. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. When using Remedy for healthy aging, do you need to sandwiching or wait 15 minutes before applying moisturizer? No, just wait till it dries a bit. So maybe 30 seconds to a minute, and then you can apply your next step. You can use, so it says, does Remedy have an anti-aging cream that you can apply around the eyes? And do you have any anti-aging cream for the hands? Funny that you ask, Miss Latino Mom. You can use Remedy for healthy aging around the eyes. We are working on an eye cream, of course. We're working on many things. But just be gentle around the eyes because this is the thinnest skin on the body. So you just have to make sure that like whatever you're putting there is like not going to irritate your skin. Who has the best price on Quiet Comfort Ultra earbuds? Carolyn, stay tuned. We're going to pull it up on Amazon, and we're going to pull up Bose, and we're going to tell you what the best price is. And that's why we're here today. Now you asked about hand cream. So Remedy has a secret launch, our Remedy hand cream. So this is our 20% shea butter, retinol, and ceramide hand cream. It comes in this beautiful, soft, squeezable, you just want to touch it, packaging, custom packaging from Remedy. It opens like this, and it's just like a beautiful, beautiful hand cream. And you really don't need much to see the results with it. And it's only available through a secret launch because we have not launched it yet publicly. It's only available to our previous customers that we sent them an email about it, and to all of you now, I guess. So this is the first time like we're really talking about it. So let me see if I can send the link here. I'm going to pull it up. I'll drop a link in the chat to our Remedy hand cream for anti-aging hands. And like if you use this hand cream frequently, like daily, like you'll notice a huge difference. Like our study showed like lots of people notice a difference in crepiness on their hands, dark spots on their hands, and even like their nail quality, because the retinol really does help, and the moisturizing ingredients really help to to nourish the cuticle and to the stem cells of the nail bed plate. And so it like produces just like a higher quality nail over time, we noticed in our studies, which is very cool. So I dropped a link there. It's a secret link. Like if you go to our website, you won't be able to find this product actually. So you're only able to access the product through that link. But it's let me see if I can just kind of show everyone what we're talking about. This is the new Remedy hand and cuticle repairing buttercream. And it's just like a nice, beautiful product. And super excited to share it with all of you guys today. All right, let's see the next questions that we have here. What's your go-to treatment for facial seborrheic dermatitis if you have sensitive skin? Sensitive skin and facial seborrheic dermatitis? I would say not. Even though our dandruff shampoo is fragrance-free, when you combine the ketoconazole and the sal acid in it, I wouldn't say it's the best one for sensitive skin. I would try the CeraVe dandruff shampoo. It's got zinc pyrithium in it, which is not as effective as ketoconazole is, for example, but it will be a more gentle formula. So I would say use the CeraVe dandruff shampoo on the face as a face wash. And then you can use like a ketoconazole cream on the face that's prescribed, or a clotrimazole cream. Like you would actually get it in like the foot cream section of your grocery store. They should have some like antifungal foot creams, and those would actually work quite well on facial seborrheic dermatitis. So Cyclones Girl, do you know of a product to address darker pores like on the nose areas of high sebum? So you're talking about sebaceous filaments, and is Rhode doing a discount for Black Friday? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let me look it up. I mean, well, Sephora's doing discounts for Black Friday, so I'm sure like if you buy it from Sephora, it would be. It doesn't look. I don't think Rhode does a lot of discounting even for Black Friday, but I don't think it looks like their website's not, but I think probably Sephora is doing a Black Friday sale. Rhode is all about like, you know, it's about like the, you know, the status you get when you buy Rhode. They have good products. They have great products too. But like, I don't think like, you know, they need to discount their products. In fact, I think it would be like antithetical to the brand to discount products for them. My hair is a disaster right now, but I appreciate that. Filet falafel. Luciana, yeah, it is owned by Alf now. Rhode is sold to Alf. Oh, that's a good one. That's it. The rainy season. Good. Thank you for that shout out. Rainy season said the Vanicream Zinc Dandruff Shampoo helped my seborrheic dermatitis. I think that's a great option. I just totally forgot about it. Nothing OTC for Derrieres probably that I can think of. I'll think a bit harder on that, but I can't think of anything. Yeah, it's the clean girl aesthetic, right? Which is like not consistent for Black Friday. But I think you can probably get it discounted at Sephora right now. Someone said something good and I wanted to go over it. I haven't tried I can't compare. Mixun Bean compared to Anua on Amazon. I'm going to look at prices. Okay. Mixun and Anua. I'm going to pull that up on Amazon next. Want to hear more about my daughter. She's like the absolute, I love her. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like there's just like, I just love her so much. And like I just want to see her all the time and I want to hold her all the time. And she's just so funny and she's got such a big personality. She's like 13 months. Actually, she's 14 months as of today. And she's just like the best in the world. And like, that's why I don't post as much content anymore. Like, cause my evenings are mostly spending time with her, and like the weekends I mostly spend time with her, and we go on little dates in the morning. And like, she's just so cute and she's so happy. And like, she's just like a really kind baby. Like she like thinks everyone wants to be her friend. So like if we're on the airplane, like she waves at everybody and she smiles at everybody. She tries to play with everybody. And like people aren't always like very nice, which always makes me upset, but she's like just such a sweet person. And like, I just like love watching her grow up. And like, I think, you know, before I had kids, like this is my first child. Like Dr. Maxfield has 2 kids and they're a bit older than mine. And I think that from other people and online and just like everyone always like make it seem like having a kid is like hard, and it's not that it's not hard, but like I think like the joy you get from it and the purpose you get from it, and like it just so outweighs the downsides. And of course, like there are nights where you're up late and you sleep less and like it's hard. And like if you don't have support, it makes it even harder. Like I don't want to discount like the difficulty of it. But like I feel like there's not enough content online about like how much benefit it adds to your life. Like, and I think that there needs to be more of that, because I also think like if you go in with the mentality that it's going to be like into anything, like that it's going to be even like this, how I felt about med school. Like if you go in this mentality, that it's going to be the hardest thing you ever did. And that like, it's going to be so painful and miserable. Like you'll, that's what you'll get out of it. If you think you're going to get that out of it, you're going to get that out of it. Right. And like, I went to med school and I was like, I'm going to act like not like that. It's not the hardest thing. And like, I actually really enjoyed med school. Like I really like loved it, and I loved studying, and I loved learning things, and I didn't feel overwhelmed by it. And it's because like I try to like change my like view on it. And like I think when I became a parent, I was like, I want to be like purposefully not make it feel like this is miserable. And like there were some miserable days for sure, but like I try to always have like a positive outlook on it. And I don't know, it's just the best. Oh, I got to pull up the Mixsoon and the Anua. All right, Mixsoon and Anua. Do you want to see this like really, this is, my wife got me this gift, but it's like a water bottle of my daughter and I. And like, that's actually what she looks like. She's always like really like happy, smiley baby. And she's just so cute. She says 3 words. She says, mom. She says, daddin, which is me. But she doesn't say dad. She says daddin. And then she says our dog's name, Teddy. Actually, her first word is our dog's name, which was Teddy. But she says Teddin. Teddin, daddin, and mom. All right, let's pull up the Anua. Anua. Did I lose my whole? Oh, there it is. Okay. Anua Zero Cast. Okay. And then we're going to look at pricing on that, and we're going to look at the Mixsoon bean. So, by the way, for those of you who are just joining us now, we are reviewing sunscreens. Sorry, not we're reviewing sunscreens. We're going on Amazon and we're looking up products and comparing their prices. So I will drop a link to the Anua sunscreen that we're talking about right now in the chat. You should be able to see it there. You should be able to click on it. And we're going to be talking about this sunscreen specifically, which I do like this sunscreen a lot. It's not like a super like, it's not like a lightweight fluid. It's more of a cream, but it doesn't leave you like sticky or like anything like that. So this is the Anua Zero Cast White Cast. It has this like little cup. The cap is a cup that you can use. They weren't the first to do this. Actually, the first brand I've ever seen do this was actually Naturium, where like it's a measuring spoon for how much SPF you need for the face and neck. And it's currently $13.50, currently 25% off. Deal is selling fast. Oh, by the way, actually, let me explain something, because this is not something I realized about Black Friday. I'm going to just like explain what this means really quickly in a second. But if you look at the price over time, and like what we're doing during this live is like anytime you guys name a product, I'm going in and I'm going to look up on Amazon. I have a software on Amazon. It's called Helium 10. It costs like $100 a month. It's probably not worth it for all of you to buy, but it's worth it for me because we use it for the brand, for Remedy. We sell Remedy on Amazon. And so it tells you what the price is over time. As you can see, like the price was $18, and then currently starting on the 20th, so 8 days ago, the price for this Anua sunscreen dropped to $13.50. And over the last 90 days, there has not been a sale on the product, right? So this is a good deal for the Anua sunscreen. Now, the other one was the Mixsoon sunscreen, which I'm not even familiar with this one, to be honest, or I haven't tried this one. I imagine this is the one that we're talking about, which, by the way, I just saw the Haru Haru one. So this one is 25% off also. And if you compare the pricing over time, it's always been $18. It looks like for the last 30 days, it's been $18. And then there are times where it went to $30, but has been pretty consistently over the year. has gone all the way down to $12 at the lowest price back in like July. And then right before the summer, which is a good time to discount sunscreen. And then now down to $13. So over the course of the year, the lowest price it's been is $10, and that was back in May. And then now it's currently $13, but this is still a good deal because you'll notice that the price has not dropped this low since July. So for November, it's a great deal for a sunscreen. But I did see right next to it the Haru sunscreen, which I think is just a phenomenal sunscreen. Haru Wonder sunscreen. I saw it. I missed it. I lost it. I don't know where it went, but that's a sunscreen that I can definitely stand by and tell you that if you use it, you really will like that one quite a bit. Korean sunscreen. What's the hair oil Rex for South Asian hair? I like lots of different hair oils. The one from K18 is nice. It's a little bit lighter weight. If you have like thicker hair, you can get away with something like the OGX hair oil, the Olaplex hair oil, a bit thicker. If you have like more fine hair, I think the K18 one is nice. But like I said, I've been trying like lots of different hair products lately. I probably bought like 30 different shampoos and stuff. I really like this one from Rose. Like it's a shampoo from this company called Rose. Really nice shampoo. So there's like all kinds of stuff I've been kind of trying lately. Oh, I actually took pictures of stuff I wanted to talk about today on live, like things that I'm buying or I have bought from Amazon that I really like. And I wanted to also look at the prices of those. So yeah. Does it transfer into the eyes? I don't know if it does or not. Yeah, I think Haru, I don't know about the American Haru version. I actually don't know if the one I used is a Korean or that one. SPF 50 mineral sunscreen for combination mature skin. I have to think about it. What remedy products do you recommend for dry skin with rosacea? Dry skin and rosacea. Okay. I'm going to answer your question, Carrie. Give me 1 second. Let's see. All right. So what percentage of urea or lactic acid lotion? Okay. Lots of good questions coming. So I'm going to try to hit all of these questions. So best remedy products for dry skin. I will tell you dry skin with rosacea. Okay. Let's pull up remedy. All right. I'm in Canada shopping now. Let's go back to the United States before I mess everything up. Update. Okay. We're still in Canada. Update. Now we're back in the US. Okay. So, all right, for dry skin, I think we can even shop by skin concern. So if you go by dryness, all of these are good for dry skin. So barrier repairing rich cream, by far the best moisturizer for dry skin. It's super rich, lipid, thick. This could be a $50, $60, $100 moisturizer from some other brands, but from us, $20 and currently 25% off. Love this moisturizer. Then our cream to foam cleanser for dry skin. And then our dry lip product and our KP lotion for the body are very moisturizing. Our cleansing balm is also very moisturizing. If I was thinking about a treatment, I would actually think that the most moisturizing of our treatments, like we have 3 serums. We have the remedy for dark spots, which is like viral, like people love this product. And then you have the healthy aging serum, and then you have the pore size serum. The healthy aging serum is the most moisturizing of them, right? So if you have dry skin and you're looking for the benefits of one of our serums, I would go with healthy aging. This is our like advanced all-in-one aging serum. It's what I use every night. It's It's got renaldehyde, argireline, glycolic, niacinamide, matrixyl, like everything you need for like aging skin in one formula. So that's what I would get from Remedy if you have aging mature skin. So next up, Carrie, you asked about ZO skin health products. Med spas really push them. Is it worth the price tag? My personal opinion, no. And like you have to understand like the incentives. Okay, so there's a couple things, right? One, this concept of like medical grade or like that products sold at like a dermatology office or a med spa are better than the products you can get over the counter is a fallacy. And why is it a fallacy? They used to try to tell you that the reason why these are better is because they use higher actives, they have better studies, and so on and so forth. And it's just simply not true. What's available at your derm office or the med spa or your plastic surgeon office, it's very expensive. Any brand can formulate with those ingredient concentrations. And I know this because I formulate products, right? So like I know that I can put any concentration of active, like nothing is going to stop me. Now there are certain ingredients that are drugs that can only be prescribed. And those are ingredients like tretinoin and hydroquinone. So those ingredients, tretinoin and hydroquinone, because they're only available by prescription, those things are really gated to your dermatologist or your plastic surgeon prescribing you them. But these other ingredients that like from ZO Skin Health or Obagi or SkinCeuticals or Skin Better Science, for example, of, Elta MD, like, these like quote unquote medical grade skincare brands, like it's just a marketing term. And they could have good products. Like I like the products from Skin Better Science. I think their formulations are nice and I think that they have effective formulas. But could I as a brand Remedy make the same formula as Skin Better Science at a lower price? I definitely can, right? And so what ends up happening, just so that you understand the financial relationship between the brands and the doctor, and I'm not saying this is like a bad thing or a good thing, I'm just telling you like how it is. Like if a product is, the reason why you won't see a ton of dermatologists carrying Remedy products at their office is because it's not as worth it for them, realistically, right? We have our most expensive product is $38 and our average product is like $30, right? And so the way that the relationship works with the skincare brands and your plastic surgeon, for example, is that the brand sells the products to your plastic surgeon for 50% off. So if a product is $100 and you buy it from the dermatologist or plastic surgeon or med spa owner, the med spa plastic surgeon dermatologist gets 50% of that. It's a 50% increase or 100% increase in price. So they get $50, you get $50. So the brand is really only selling it for $50, right? To the dermatologist who then sells it to you for $100. And so basically they're incentivized to try to tell you that this is the greatest thing ever. And they're even more incentivized to tell you it if it's only available through them, meaning that you can't get it anywhere else, or you can only get it from other dermatologists, med spas, or doctors' offices. They're going to push it harder on you because they know that you can only buy it here. You can't go to Amazon and find a cheaper price and so on and so forth, right? So there's financial incentive. That doesn't mean that I know many derms who sell products at their offices and they really believe in those products, right? It's not that they don't believe in them. And some of them have really good studies, like Skin Better Science, for example. But I still think that you're paying a pretty hefty price because there's a lot of hands in the pot, right? And so, yeah, I mean, I think like ZO, for example, is a brand that I don't think is worth it because I don't think they really have any like really interesting formulas. And like understanding that like Obagi skincare and ZO used to be owned and formulated by the same person, and Zain Obagi left Obagi skincare, and then his niece took over at Obagi, and then he started ZO skincare like as a separate brand. And like he's a brilliant guy, but the reality is like there's nothing special about these formulas, and like you can find especially now in 2025 you can find like much more like worthwhile products over the counter for a much lower price point. All right, let's see. I had lots of good questions here. Do Amazon Black Friday prices tend to stay the same through Cyber Monday, or do they tend to drop more on Monday? So I think most stay the same on Monday. There are sometimes like sometimes like when you look at like the flat sale, it's usually the same. So like, let's say it's like 25% off, like it'll probably be 25% off. Sometimes on Cyber Monday, you'll get like other incentives, like another, like a free gift with purchase, or like something like different, like can come, like on each of the days. But in general, like most of the sales are quite flat. It used to be that like electronics were cheapest on Cyber Monday. But the reality is, like, because I'm on like the other side of it, like most brands start their sales earlier to give people more time to shop. And so generally the sale is the same from Black Friday to Cyber Monday. And for us, our sale has been the same since we launched the sale, because I didn't want to like my psychology behind it was like, I didn't want the people who shopped early to feel like they got a worse deal, right? Like if you know, if you're going to buy, like, that's a bad feeling, right? Like if you bought, you know, on Tuesday and then on Friday, it's like way cheaper, right? So we've kept the sale the same so that no matter when you bought it, like the deal has been the same. And I think that's kind of like best practices nowadays. So most of my friends who own brands, like they keep the sale the same from Black Friday to Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday ends up being a good day for sales just because people like procrastinate and they wait until like the last day of the sale to buy stuff. What do I think of Prequel's new retinaldehyde gel? I haven't tried it, to be honest. They have like the 2 different strengths, and I'm not sure how it's different than the 3 different strengths that Naturium has either. So I would say probably would try to compare the Prequel to retinaldehyde. I would compare the Prequel to the Naturium one if I were to compare them, because like, I mean, they also were owned by the same company, right? So like Prequel is owned by the Center brands, and Sam Ellis is the founder, dermatologist of the brand, but the company is the Center, and the Center owns Saltaire, and they own Fleur. They just sold Fleur actually, but the Center started Naturium, Prequel, Saltaire, Fleur, Make Beauty. They sold Naturium to Elf, and then they just sold Fleur to like somebody, and so Prequel is still part of the same incubator as Naturium was. So I imagine these are kind of similar products. I'd imagine, I don't know like how similar they are, but I would compare those if I was going to compare them. Let's see what else. In general though, I mean, I've liked probably everything I've tried from Prequel so far. So, yeah, but I haven't tried the retinaldehyde gel. Let's see. All right, let me know what other questions you have, or what else. Did I like the Beauty of Joe? I like the Beauty of Joseon sunscreen a lot, actually. I actually really like their cleansing balm too. The Beauty of Joseon cleansing balm. I think I was talking about it earlier on the live, but now I'm getting a bit delirious for being live for so long. Once acne is cleared by using adapalene BPO, what should I use for long-term maintenance to keep microcomedones and new pimples from forming? So I would just use adapalene alone then. So like once you've cleared your skin on adapalene plus BPO, that's a good combination to fight acne. I would just use adapalene by itself, and that should keep your skin smooth. It also is going to have some anti-aging benefits to it as well. I'll have to look up mineral sunscreens for mature combination skin. Urea versus lactic acid for legs and feet. Both are good. I find that urea is more moisturizing, and still you get to see good benefits. I think with urea, you need to have at least 10% concentration to see results. And it's like nice moisturizing and exfoliating. Lactic acid can be moisturizing too, but not as moisturizing. And lactic acid can smell weird. And so I think your kind of 2 choices are like M-lactin or like Cetaphil Rough and Bumpy, or like they have some Amazon foot creams that are like 40% off, 40% urea, or Remedy for Body Bumps, which Remedy for Body Bumps has both lactic acid and urea in it. So you don't have to like decide between the two. This is 10% urea, 5% lactic, and then also 0.1% retinol to really help with like bumpy skin. But my mom actually uses this on her cracked heels and like on her legs as well. So for something exfoliating on the heels and the legs, like my mom is like a huge fan of this, and she's seen big results of this. FDA is approving a new filter next year, is my understanding. And my understanding is that news is coming very soon. And there are brands already developing sunscreens for the new, in anticipation that this is going to pass. So we should get some new sunscreens hitting the market, new filters hitting the market soon in the US. Is this a good time to remedy or wait until it hits retailer? These are going to be the lowest prices. We're launching retail in the last week of December, so week 5. So it's like December, and every store is like, because they don't roll them out like an internet drop, like they roll them out slowly. So I think like we hit retailer like December 29th. I can't tell you where yet, but it's very exciting. And if you're on our email list, hopefully I can see you all in person. I'm going to do like, I can't get into all the details, but hopefully I get to meet some of you in person in the US at some point. Yeah. Here, I'll put the link for the remedy. The remedy lotion. I'll drop it in the chat here. I can't tell you where we're launching retail yet, but super excited. Oh, which remedy product is most loved, not most sold, but best reviews? This is a very good question. I think it's sort of an interesting question because when you have serums, right? So this is actually like a psychological thing. So let's say that, like, for example, like remedy for dark spots, right? There's a big promise that comes with remedy for dark spots, meaning that it's going to improve your dark spots. Now, not every dark spot is amenable to a dark spot treatment. Like some people have like seborrheic keratoses that no dark spot product is going to help with. And the expectation is quite high, right? Now, if I sell you a 10% niacinamide serum, there's no promise that it's going to do anything for you, right? So like your expectation is like, you don't know what your expectation is, right? So like there's benefits, right? Like if like, and so like, I think the expectation for products can be high. And as a result, the reviews can be lower because people expected to see more from it. And so in a way, a lot of brands don't promise you anything, right? They'll sell you like, 5%, niacinamide serum, 1% retinol serum, 0.2%, retinaldehyde serum, right? Like there's no promise, right? Like you buy it, you like how it feels on your skin and you call it a day, right? Like you don't really know, and then you're not really like expecting to see something, right? And so I think as a result, like the serums always have historically across all brands, lower reviews, right? Like if you look at like Topicals Faded or like any of these serums that sort of claim to do something, there's going to be like a higher expectation and therefore like lower reviews as some people don't see results with them, right? But then at the same time, like high repurchase rates for the people who do see results with them. So it's kind of like a tricky thing. Now I will say that there's a really interesting data point that we have, and I'm a very data-driven person, and so I look very closely at the brand and what people are liking and what they're buying and what they're repurchasing, right? And I would say highest reviewed of our serums is the Healthy Aging Serum. So like it gets the most positive reviews. So Healthy Aging of the serums. Of the other products, the highest reviewed is the Remedy Rich Cream Moisturizer. So if you're going to try any product that I'm sure you'll love, it's the Remedy Rich Cream Moisturizer. An interesting data point on Remedy for Rich Cream moisturizing is that, and like this kind of answers your question, is that with the Rich Cream Moisturizer, if you bought it, you're more likely to repurchase from our brand, period. So of all the products you buy, if the first product you buy is the Remedy Rich Cream Moisturizer, you're more likely to shop with us again than any other product. So if you're wondering like which product has the best reviews and the best sentiment around it, it's the Remedy Rich Cream Moisturizer. But everyone's got their own favorite product, right? Some people love Body Balm, some people love, dandruff, right? But like if you look at the data, it's actually the Rich Cream Moisturizer. Can you make a version of lip care like exfoliant and sun protection PA lip balm? Yeah, I can make an SPF. What's in Dr. Shaw's Black Friday cart? Good question. I'm not a big fan of like SPF lip balms, not because I don't think that they're beneficial, but I just hate tasting sunscreen. So if you guys have any good recommendations on sunscreens that don't taste like sunscreens, but also don't taste like mint, please let me know. All right, let's keep ripping. Let's see. Hang on, my wife texted me. Give me 1 second. All right, let me see. What is in my car? I actually took a bunch of pictures of different stuff, so give me 1 second. All right, so I like went around the house, like taking pictures of things I wanted to talk about. Okay. All right, I'm going to talk about things that I'm buying, okay? We're just going to go into it, and I'm just going to be on my thing. I'm going to put my phone here so I have it up. All right, so first thing I would say is these. I don't know really anything about Dr. Rattan's products, to be honest. I had tried her like dark lip mask thingy at one point, but since then I haven't tried anything from them, but I'm sure they're great products. She has a good philosophy on skincare. Someone else said the Sunbum sunscreen lip balm was the best one. That's so interesting that somebody said that. That's so fascinating. All right, so like of all the products, somebody said that exact same thing. Okay, let's get back to Amazon and let's actually look up the different stuff I'm buying this Black Friday. Okay, so first thing that I'm going to buy is, first of all, I need to buy, I don't even know if I checked out here, but I'm buying I have my other, I'm buying 100 of these, have my computer open up over here as well. And I buy this it's called Hans de Foucault Claymation. It's my hair product. And I've been using the same hair product for probably a decade now. And I've tried a lot of different hair products, and I've said this in the past, but I haven't found anything better than this. So it's called Hans de Foucault Claymation. And if you have shorter hair like me and you're looking for something that just has super hold, it doesn't flake, it's got sort of a matte look to it, then this is my go-to. And I'm right now about to order 7 of them on their website. So just bear with me while I check out here. I will say I'm a bit nervous because the last batch they sent me wasn't as good, which makes me a bit nervous. I hope they didn't change their formula, but just ordered 7 of them on this other computer over here. So, all right. So what else am I shopping for? Let's look it up. All right. So let us pull up the truth box here. Okay. All right, so I buy these like Honest wipes. So I'm just gonna look up the price and see. They're Honest from Honest. I bring these on the plane with me. 65% alcohol, fragrance free. I use these like on my hands. I use these to wipe down the plane. I use these to wipe down my daughter's hand. Currently not on sale, unfortunately. So no Black Friday. Oh, we got a 13% off Black Friday deal on a pack of one. And then 50. So I would snatch up this pack of one Honest wipes, 50, or a pack of 3 for 15. That's probably the better deal. But no discount. I guess there's like a subscribe and save discount. If you look at their pricing, let's see if it's like a bad deal. I guess it drops all the way down to $12.47 pretty frequently. So I don't know if I'll buy it right now, actually. I don't know if the $3 makes a difference, but I guess it does. All right, next up is water wipes. These are the baby wipes that I use on my daughter, and we go through a lot of these. So they're water wipes, and they're probably the best ones that I've used. Let's look up water wipes. These are 6% off currently, and if we look at the pricing over time, it can go all the way down to $12. It can go all the way up to $13. Doesn't seem like the price fluctuates that much, but currently it's $12, so that's probably the best price that you're going to get them for. So I'm going to snatch those up. Eucerin eczema relief. This is like one of the best moisturizers, and they'll last you like a super long time. Grab a pack of 3, currently 25% off, but it's such a nice, thick, rich moisturizer. Apparently the price has gone all the way down to $21, which is pretty good. It usually sits around $38, but currently sitting at $30, which is not bad, but it's also not the best price. Maybe it was just dropped for one day lower. Let's see what it is throughout the year. I mean, the lowest price of the year was this $21, so it could have been a fluke. And then it looks like they dropped the price for Prime Day to $25, but $30 is a pretty good price. So $30, I'll grab up more of these. These I really, really like. I wanted to look up this. I need to stock up on Honeydew Labs hypochlorous acid. I really like this hypochlorous acid for whatever reason. But I can tell, like, just because I've tested so many hypochlorous acids, that it's stable. And they got the National Eczema Association, which is nice. 31% off. It's actually a really good deal. Let's see. Yeah, lowest price so far. So over 30 days, low price. I guess it's gone all the way down to $13.28 back in September. Let's look at a year. Yeah, it doesn't fluctuate much. It usually goes anywhere from $18 or $15 to $12. So this is the best price so far of the year. So this would be the time to grab it. I'll also drop a link. Like I said before, if you shop through our links, it does help to support the channel, which we really appreciate, especially as we build out the team further. I wish you could make a serum or morning routine. Someone said, hello, Dr. Shah, I use a lot of your products and I love them so much. I wish you could make a morning routine. And guess what? We got stuff coming for the morning routine soon. And actually, some very, very cool products. One coming at the end of the year, so end of December. And then we have another one coming like later next year. Like our AM serums will start to launch, and like the packaging is super cool. The formulas are very cool, and I think you guys will be very, very happy with what we're launching for the AM. Let's see. Remedy products best for acne. I'll talk about it. Do I hit any Minox or finasteride? It's a good question. Let's see. So we got to ask about acne and then minoxidil. Let me go back to that. Okay. Do you hit any Minox or finasteride? It's a good question. It's a valid question. And the answer is not lately. So minoxidil plus finasteride, lethal combination when it comes to hair loss. Lethal meaning good in this scenario, if you couldn't tell. And like really, okay, when we talk about hair loss for men, the best thing that you can do is oral dutasteride. I tried oral dutasteride. Side effects were horrible for me, so I had to stop it. And we'll go into more details on like hair loss routine, but I literally just ordered an entire prescription hair loss routine. And I'm going to do a video dedicated, like where I'm going to talk about my journey, how we got to where we are. I'm not currently using minoxidil or finasteride. I will be using minoxidil and finasteride, and I'm just going to document the entire journey, including side effects over time, all the things I've used in the past, and how I ended up here. But minoxidil, finasteride, I should be using it. And when I don't use it, my hair starts to become like this. And so soon, I don't have any bald spots yet, but I'm receding definitely in the temples. So yes, I will get back on minoxidil, finasteride as I should be, but I have not been consistent, unfortunately. Hi, Dr. Shah. I love Remedy Pore Size, but I also use azelaic acid serum from Anua in the morning. Would an azelaic acid product maybe happen? TBD. TBD. It is a good question, and I think we got something that I think you'll like ultimately in the end. So the question with azelaic acid is like finding a stable serum and like making it not gritty, and like we had a formula that I quite liked, to be honest. And, you know, it was submitted maybe 2 months ago after being through maybe like 15 variations of azelaic acid, but it's not quite there yet. It just like, it's not giving the performance I want yet. And so from a texture perspective, it was perfect. From a performance perspective, we need to make some tweaks still. So stay tuned. Which software or extension do you use to monitor prices? It's called Helium 10. Best products for, so best azelaic acid serums. I like the one from Naturium is quite nice. The one from Allies of Skin is quite nice, but very expensive. And the one from Anua is really nice. I think the best texture is the Anua one personally. But it does have a higher pH, so it's so it might not be as good for like dark spots maybe, theoretically, but I think it probably will do fine. So acne prone skin for Remedy, I would say the best product would be, we have kind of 4 products for acne blemish prone skin, but the main ones being our gel to foam cleanser with salicylic acid. Let me pull it up. This is back to our secret link for dry hand cream. So let's see if we have it by skin concern. Let's see. Well, I guess this would probably be the best. So I would recommend our gel to foam cleanser because this has sal acid in it. I would recommend Remedy for pore size because it has sal acid, retinol, and niacinamide, which is a great serum for acne prone skin. And then I'd recommend our gel moisturizer. So really this oil control protocol and the pimple patches would be probably like my go-to here, to be honest. Just because like this has everything that is really like for acne prone skin, even though it's like not technically an acne treatment if you're talking about remedy products specifically. All right, let's get back to our things Dr. Shaw is buying during Black Friday. Okay, all right, here's something that I highly recommend, but I really only recommend it for people who have a lot of like flat floors. I would say, and I bought a lot of vacuums, and my wife can attest to this. That is a really good price. That's actually a really good price. So $700 is a crazy number, I know. And I will say, I've bought like a few of these, and I'll drop a link in the chat for all of you. But you've heard me talk about this before. It's called the Eufy S1 Pro. Someone said they tried Remedy for dark spots. I would say if you tried Remedy for dark spots and you didn't see results, I would try next from us. Actually, I would try next the Remedy for Healthy Aging serum because I think because of the retinaldehyde and the exfoliants that you'll probably still see pretty good results with your dark spots. And like I said, not everything works for everybody. Lots of people see like really crazy before and afters with and people submit them and they upload them and they email our customer service. So I see like really, really good results for dark spots. But, just because, like 10% of people, which is a lot of people, don't see results, and that's because everyone's skin responds differently. But 90% of people do see good results from our study. So it's kind of hit or miss still, even if 90% is good, but like still, if you're one out of 10 that doesn't see results, then it's always disappointing. But I think Remedy for Healthy Aging could be like the next best thing for you, or go see a dermatologist and they can give you prescription treatments. So Eufy S1 Pro vacuum, I have two of these. I have one on our first floor and then one on our second floor. We have like a 2-story house, and I have like very little carpet and I have very flat surfaces, and it's a mop and a vacuum. So it like vacuums and then mops, and it does a really good job like mapping your house, and like the quality is like very good, and it's like very smart, and it doesn't get stuck very often, and like it does a really good job mopping and cleaning. And like I feel like I've saved so much money having this, and I actually bought it for $1,000, which is disappointing, but it's only $700 right now, which is still a lot of money, but like compared to like its normal list price of $14.99. And the reason why I know the price of this so often is because a lot of people I know have bought one, or I've bought one for a lot of people. And so let's look at the prices throughout time. So I spent $1,000 on this, which sadly, you can see here that it can get all the way down to $800. But then right now is the best price it's ever been, $699. It's never been lower in the last year. I wonder if they're going to come out with like another, I want to see if like they have like an S2 or something like that, but it doesn't look like it does. Yeah. S1 Pro. Eufy S1 Pro. Best price of the season. Probably one of the best investments I've made. Pricey, but worth it. Sorry to ask again, but is adding foundation on top of a regular sunscreen have the same benefit as a tinted one? It does. Do you have an Amazon storefront with all the products you recommended? Generally not. I do have an Amazon storefront. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'll drop our like, I have a bunch of different lists, but it has like a lot of the products I recommended over time. Sorry to ask you backtrack, but I came in at the end of the Honeydew Labs. What is that product good for? Thank you. So hypochlorous acid is good for many things. And I'm a big adopter of hypochlorous acid, not because of Not because it's like the best, like it's going to do something crazy to your skin, but like I like it as a spritz, like post workout. Like you go to the gym, you're sweaty, like you spray your face. And if you're prone to breaking out, like let's say you wear a hat and like you notice that you get like acne mechanica from the hat, spray your skin, like spray your back, spray your chest. It's great for body odor, like because it has hypochlorous acid, kills bacteria, and so like you can spray your armpits and it can help with odor. Like you can spray your feet, it can help with odor. I really use it because I'm like kind of a bit of like OCD hand washer, and it's very gentle on the skin. You can use it on the face. If you're acne prone, it's really good, but I use it like a lot, like on the plane. My daughter touches everything when she goes places. So like, you know, she's walking around, she's touching every chair, every spoon, every person. Right. And like, I spray her hands with it. I spray my hands with it. I spray the plane with it. And because it's one of the only things that actually kills like COVID, it kills, like enteroviruses, like kills norovirus. Right. So it's like, very gentle disinfectant, that's skin safe and just has so many purposes, right? And so that's why I'm a fan of it. I shampoo every day, to be honest. Let me talk about my favorite shampoos too. Topicals prior to and directly after facelift, I would use Remedy for Healthy Aging. That's going to be like your best bet for aging skin. So like Remedy for Healthy Aging is really good for texture, fine lines, wrinkles, pre-facelift, post-facelift, GLPs. Like if you're on a GLP and you've lost a lot of weight. All right, let's talk about the next product. This is like something I got a lot of use out of. It's like a body hair trimmer. From Meridian. I took a bunch of pictures of things around my house that I use like every day that I thought I want to look up the price on Amazon and tell you guys about it. So this is, I don't know if they have it on Amazon yet, but it's called Meridian trimmer. Yeah, they have it. Highly recommend this thing. I think I charged it once and it lasted like 2 years. That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but this is like a trimmer for body hair. So like whether it's, you know, chest hair or armpit hair or pubic hair, it's like doesn't nick you, which is really nice. And I'm surprised the reviews are only 4.2 because like I've really liked this quite a bit. But it's the Meridian trimmer. I use it frequently. It has that like guard in place that it doesn't like, you know, your skin doesn't get clipped on it. And it's 40% off. So let's look at the price over time. It looks like it's the best price in the last 30 days. Let's look at the price over time. The lowest it goes is $34.99 during Prime Day, and then it's $29.99 right now. So in the last 90 days, this is the lowest price that it's been. So since it's a good deal, I'll drop a link for you guys. And then remember that we do get commission for any of these links. So feel free to not click on the link. But if you want to support the channel, you can use the links that I'm pinning here. All right, let's talk about the next thing. That's one thing that I would buy. Now, for the boys who want to wonder how like I line up my beard, which I do it myself. And I don't use like a razor because like I get like razor bump if I do. And so I use like an electric trimmer. Let me show you which one I use. And so for people with beards, or for, you know, maybe a spouse or somebody with a beard, you want to get them a really nice thing and they have facial hair, I highly recommend this product. So give me 1 second. It's called the Gold FX. Let me see if it's on sale. If it's not on sale, we just move on. But if it's on sale, we keep cooking. It's called the Babyliss Pro FX Professional Barber. This is like what I use to trim my beard. Whoa. Okay. They don't have, I have to show you all what I was talking about in a second. So give me 1 second. But currently you can get it $70 with a coupon. So they have like a hidden coupon here, which is nice. So this is actually a decent deal. If you look at prices over time, the price is relatively flat. It gets down to $180 back in September. If you look at a 1 year time period, it went all the way down to $138 at some point, but has been pretty stable at $229, dropping a few times down to like $170. But right now you can get it for, I guess, 70 minus $130. So you can get it for $160, which is the best price it's been since March. But really nice trimmer in general. Not the best price of the year, but overall a nice trimmer. But what I was trying to say is that it said like deals are running low, right? So let me kind of show you something like with Black Friday deals. These are deals that you have to tell Amazon like you're doing this deal, right? And there's like for like, you know, like remedy for dark spots, for example. Like there's like Black Friday deal, right? And the Black Friday deals are like a certain number that you have to tell Amazon that you're committing to the Black Friday deal, right? So like, let's say that as a brand, I say that I'm going to commit 1,000 units to Black Friday. Once the deal runs out that you pre-committed, you can't like go back, meaning that like there is on Amazon specifically a need to shop quickly for deals, because this is true for Prime Day also. Once the deal number has been completed, meaning if too many people buy it, then the deal goes away. So like you can set like an inventory maximum. And so there is like an impetus on Amazon to buy quickly. But on the website, like on like a remedy website, for example, like the price is like going to be, like the same until like we run out of inventory, period. But we have enough inventory to support everything except for dandruff and the hand cream. So, all right, let's go on to the next item. And then to line up the top part of my beard, I use something called the Gel dermaplaning kit, which this is like their brand new one. The previous one, if I'm being fully honest, like wasn't as high quality as this one, but the new one is like a nice durable blade. And I used to use a metal blade, but on the plane they started confiscating those, so I started to use these plastic ones, and they have like disposable tips. But for those of you who like shave their face, like or somebody who lines up their beard like I do, this is like a really nice kit to have, and all you have to do is change the like the blades. But like now it's like a much heavier handle, like it's a much nicer product than it used to be. It used to be like a bit on the flimsier side. And so yeah, it's a good item. All right, let's see what the questions are. Let's see. Dana, you said you don't think your questions are coming through. I haven't seen a question from you in a while, but something's weird about the chat always, where like I don't see everything that comes through. FYI, I have a soy allergy, so the hand cream is out for me. Maybe you can consider not using a top 6 allergen when considering reformulation. Thank you. Soy allergy is a top allergen in skincare? Huh. I haven't seen that. Let me look into it. I'm usually pretty up to date on allergens. Shower head attachment beneficial for skin and hair. There's like a few brands. So there's like Jolie, There's Cure actually has one. Cure actually has some like really cool stuff. Let me see if I can pull up their sale stuff. So a lot of people don't know this, but Cure actually has, so they're doing 26% off site wide. But they have a hair growth helmet, like I said, and they have shower filters, which I feel like I wish they would just show the product. So they have these like really cool shower filters, but they're not like detachable. So like if you want a wand, it doesn't have that. But it has this like triple filtration technology. It removes both the hard water and the chlorine and the heavy metal contaminants. So really, if you have really hard water, or you feel like your water like really damages your hair, then I would highly recommend this. So changeable filters. It comes in white, silver, and black. And they also have a faucet filter, which is like pretty cool because you can actually turn it. So like, oh look, it's us. So what's cool about this one is that, oh, this is like the refill. Give me 1 second. I don't know why. Oh, I clicked on the refill. That's why. The faucet filter itself comes in white, black, and silver. Currently 26% off. And I don't know why they don't just have a picture of the product. Like this, you can actually turn it up or down. So like if you want to face your faucet down, like for any reasons, for your hands or anything like that, you can also face it up if you want to like drink out of it, if you want to use it on your face, like a splash bath, which I think is pretty sick. And the water stream is actually like really nice. So it's like super cool. Here you go. There we go. Here's a cool picture of it. So if you're looking for like a faucet filter or a shower filter, Cure's got some pretty cool stuff. The blue wrinkle serum is the one that from Cure that has copper peptides in it. So their blue wrinkle serum, which is actually the one I recommend from them. I think it's really cool. Can you see if CleanSoothe Skin Purifier is a great alternative for hypochlorous acid? Let me look. CleanSmooth Skin Purifier. Let's see. So, I mean, it looks like it would be a good alternative. I don't know. I can't quite tell what the concentration of hypochlorous acid is in this formula. I wish they said what the concentration was. They claim to be of high stability, which is nice. They have 100 milliliters and they have 250 milliliters. They have, so it doesn't say the concentration, so I don't know the concentration of CleanSoothe, but you want to look for anything from 150 parts per million to 250 parts per million. It looks like from the ingredient list that it would be stable, meaning that it has sodium hypochlorite, phosphorus acid, which is a good stabilizer, and water. So it's not like and it's manufactured at a cosmetic GMP facility, which is generally a nice addition. But it doesn't look like it has any ingredients that would inactivate hypochlorous acid. So it looks like relatively stable. I would have to like try it to know. I can tell by the way it smells whether it's legit or not, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but Clinisu, that I think would be a good alternative to like honeydew. Can you use Laneige cream skin toner with remedy for pores? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I've never heard of Humby organic shampoo bar. I alternate script Tret one night, healthy aging the next. That is a pro move, my friend. That is a pro move. 250 parts per million is good. That's solid. Thoughts on GHK copper product peptide source, but topical. Are they drinking microneedling? Currently on sale. I don't know. All right. Ask me what else to look up on. Should we continue the stream? Let's see. Do you have any recommendations for gel, balm, cleansers? Should I also get retinol? If you want a balm cleanser, I think that you should try our Remedy cleansing balm. So this is our Remedy cleansing balm. It's absolutely phenomenal. So let me just kind of show it to you. It's one of the only cleansing balms that's approved by the National Eczema Association. It's right over here. So let me actually like link the product for you, so we're all on the same page. Remedy cleansing balm. It's not on Amazon yet, but I think hopefully soon we can get it on Amazon. I don't like when it does this like linking thing. I'm gonna drop it in the chat here. So this is our Remedy cleansing balm that I'm talking about right now, and this just came out earlier this month, but so much stuff has happened that we haven't been able to talk about it as much as I want. So this is the Remedy cleansing balm, approved by the National Eczema Association. It's a balm that like turns into an oil, and basically what you do is you turn it to shred it. So basically you twist to shred, and you have to do sometimes a lot of twisting, sometimes not as much twisting, but once you get it ready, it'll peel off like that. And basically then you just take a swipe of it like this, and this is probably more than you definitely need, but once you prime it, then it just comes out in nice ribbons, and basically it just turns into this beautiful oil here. So it goes from a balm, and like do this on dry skin. Cleansing balms always work best on dry skin, and this will melt everything. We did ophthalmology testing to make sure it wouldn't burn your eyes. It removes all makeup. It's super gentle on the skin. We use high linoleic acid rich lipids. So it's like very rich in linoleic acids, which is the best for your skin barrier. Very gentle, very effective. Will leave your skin feeling hydrated afterwards, but still remove all your makeup and sunscreen. And then like once you rinse it with water, it turns into a milk. It's like one of our magnum purchases of products. As we continue to elevate Remedy, this is like one of our best products. So hopefully all of you like it, enjoy it. Oh, so excited for the hand cream. Is this going to be too big for a purse? Someone said, wonder about the Remedy lip balm. I have Sjogren's, so I'm a tough. So when you have Sjogren's, right, for those of you who don't know, Sjogren's, like, you know, saliva output is a lot less. And so you can have really dry eyes, very dry skin, very dry lips, very dry, not skin as much, dry mouth. And I think that our Remedy lip balm, I would put it to the test, honestly. I think our Remedy dry lip product, like, I mean, I've just seen so many like incredible results. And I mean, I think no matter what, you're going to be a challenging customer. But I would put Remedy for dry lips to the test. And if it doesn't work for you, just message customer service and we'll refund you, of course. If we stand by it, but I think it's a big challenge. Sjogren's syndrome versus Remedy for dry lips. Would love your feedback on it. And let me know, like, if you do see results with it, I would love to know how far we can push Remedy to the limit. If we look at the reviews, we have some like really cool reviews. Like, this is a really good picture. My daughter has skin sensitivities to everything. And look at the before and after on this. I mean, just amazing, right? So, I mean, I'd put it to the test. I mean, I stand by it. Let's see how far we could push Remedy dry lips. Like, this is the time of the year to be using Remedy for dry lips. And I think I would put this to the test. All right, I have to get a water and bathroom break, but I'm going to stay streaming. So for those, when people join the chat and they go, where is he? Just tell them that I went to the bathroom and that I will be right back. And I'm going to keep the stream live in the meantime. So BRB. back. We are back. What's up, everyone? Apologies for the delay. Four hours live. I took a break, though, for just the last 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Let me know what you're shopping for Black Friday. Specifically, let me look up the prices to see what works for you, what doesn't work for you. Let me see if it's actually a good price, if it's not a good price. That's the whole purpose here, so we're going to really jump into it. So if you're buying anything from pots and pans to a camera to a computer to a TV, I can look up the best prices on Amazon, see if it really is the best price in the last year, last couple months, last couple days. Some of them we've already seen today that they're actually not the best prices. In fact, they've actually raised the prices around Black Friday. So let me know what you want me to look up. Let me know what you're purchasing. Let me know if I can answer any questions, and we'll go from there. All right. Let's see. Sorry to ask again. Can you confirm if red light therapy is good for melasma? So red light therapy is not good for melasma, but it's also not bad for melasma. You do have to be careful, though, with anything heat related with melasma. So if your device overheats or your device is producing heat, it could trigger melasma. But red light, the wavelength specifically, bypasses your melanocytes and affects mostly your dermis and your collagen layer of the skin to stimulate collagen production. Now, blue light, on the other hand, can trigger melanocytes to produce more pigment. Someone said, have you reviewed Dr. Idris moisturizers and serums? You could theoretically use Dr. Idris during the day because it doesn't have retinol in it, and then you could use Remedy at night. That would be an okay way to use it. I haven't tried the products, if I'm being fully honest. But people have mentioned getting good results for them. Different combination of ingredients, actually. So, I think she uses arbutin and resorcinol in hers, and maybe some niacinamide. Ours uses like retinol, kojic acid, glutathione, licorice root, silymarin, acetylglucosamine, retinol. So different sort of actives. So you could get benefit from using Remedy at night and Dr. Idris during the day. A bit pricier, but still a good option, fragrance-free, good actives in it. I can put a link for the vacuum. So you shouldn't have an issue with the cleansing balm. We tested all of the cleansing balm shredders. I mean, I imagine that maybe some of them skipped by, but it would be uncommon to have an issue with the shredder. You do need to sometimes you only need to turn it like twice or three times. Sometimes you need to turn it like 10 times to get it going, but once it's going, it should work. And if it's not working, then just message our customer service and we'll send you a new one. So red light, only helps with like aging, fine lines, and wrinkles. It won't help with dark spots. You're buying a humidifier. You live in a dry area. I don't know of any good humidifiers. I bought a humidifier actually. Let me, but I don't know if we are working on a sunscreen. It's going to be over a year before that comes. Maybe not over a year. Maybe over a year. Vitamin C. I think it's a disservice to call this product a vitamin C serum that's coming to some extent, but it's vitamin C plus a lot of other things in the Remedy way. It's like a vitamin C super serum. That's coming at the end of the year. So CarePod humidifier, easier to clean. All right, let's see. What other questions do we have? Braun foil shavers. So the foil shavers to me give me the same problem that I get with like a regular razor, which is like I get razor bumps with foil shavers. It's too close of a shave for me, and when its shave is too close, like I get razor bumps. Tinted mineral sunscreen, Isden and Color Science. I think we looked up Isden. We saw that the Isden sunscreens have a really good sale right now on Amazon. We looked that up earlier. I can look up Color Science on Amazon and see. And I could put the link to the Eufy bot here. Someone was asking about the Eufy robot. And then you wanted me to look Color Science. Let's see what discounts Color Science currently has. Oh, let me get this bigger. So Color Science, let's see. So if we look at the SPF 50, wow. Lots of you guys are spending $43 up to $58 on sunscreen. And this brand is not hurting at all from that, huh? Okay. Not bad. So I would say actually Color Science is doing very well. So if you look at the prices, last year Black Friday, the price went to 54. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the price went to $43 on Black Friday last year. And then throughout the year, it's usually 54. They actually raised the price to 58 and let me know if you guys find this helpful. In May, they actually increased their price, which is actually kind of funny because we were looking at another brand that actually decreases their prices in May to basically match sunscreen season. These guys said, hey, like people are buying more during sunscreen season. Let's increase our prices. So they actually increased their price from, and like I said, I might get banned from Amazon for doing this, but we're going to keep going. The price went to $58, and then now for Black Friday, this looks like it is in fact the lowest price of the year, coming in at $43 just on Black Friday. So their 25% off deal is a good deal for their sunscreen, and you get 1.8 fluid ounces for $43, which to me is quite expensive for a sunscreen. But if it's something that you like and you like the way it makes your skin look and it blends well with your skin tone, I prefer a tinted sunscreen for anyone with melasma or any sensitivity to blue light. I would highly recommend it. So yeah. Let's see. I have not tried the one blade, actually. I did not try the one blade. I almost bought it once, but then I forgot. I forgot to buy it at one point. Let's see what else. Elta MD Elements in Dermatology Physical for tinted. All right, let's look up prices on Elta MD Elements. Oh, let me put a link in here. Best practices. The team will be happy with me if I actually post links for the channel. So that's for the Color Science sunscreen, and that does give us commission if you purchase through that link. All right, let's talk about Elta MD Elements. Let's see. So this is 22% off, it says. Let's look at the price throughout time. So over time, the price went from $45 to $36. So this is a good price. So really good time to buy Elta MD sunscreens. And I will drop a link in the chat because we did find a good deal. I like the Elta MD UV Clear and the UV Restore. And the UV Daily is actually really nice. It's a little bit more dewy, which I actually kind of just discovered this year. We actually did a collab with Remedy and Elta MD, which was like really nice. So it was like we did a Remedy for dark spots plus Elta MD collab, which was really good. And so it was really cool. Best shampoo for hair loss. I think I would use either Nizoral or Remedy for dandruff because they both have ketoconazole, which is probably the best hair loss ingredient. So if we go talk about Remedy for 2 seconds, so we have 25% off of everything. We have 30% off bundles, and you get free gifts in cart. So you get $40. At $40 you get free shipping. At $50 you get free travel size towels. These are pretty cool collab we did with Clean Skin Club. So you get 10 travel size towels, which is normally $6. You get it for free. And then you also get a free travel size of our cream cleanser if you spend over $70. And so this is our cream to foam cleanser, which is accepted by the National Eczema Association. And like when we sort of look at all the products in general, like we tried to be as like prescriptive as possible. So like you can do like let me see if I can find our like protocol builder. We like try to be as like prescriptive as possible with I've been on the wrong page the whole time. I just yapped for like 45 minutes about the wrong thing, which is excellent. Let me start over. Now I believe that I'm showing the right tab, but 30% off of bundles, 25% off of everything else. And I was saying that we try to be as prescriptive as possible with everything. We also have free shipping at $40, free towels at $50, free cream to foam cleanser at $70. And as you can see, when you click on them, you can click in and you can see we have the special limited edition collab with Clean Skin Club, which I was very excited about. So that's a $6 value. You get it for free when you spend over $50. And then when you spend over $70, you get our travel size of our cream to foam cleanser, which is accepted by the National Eczema Association. Now, we try to be as prescriptive as possible is what I was saying. So for those of you who are trying to navigate like the line in general, we have something called the protocol builder. So try to make it easy for people who, you know, are trying to figure out what their skin is. So when you're trying to design your protocol, it's like you have, if you have dry skin, if you have oily skin, you want to use the gel to foam cleanser. If you have cream skin, you want to use the cream to foam. If you have cream skin. If you have dry skin, you want to use the cream to foam cleanser. So let's say that I have dry skin and that my main skin concern is aging and fine lines and wrinkles, then I would use Healthy Aging, and then I would use a rich cream moisturizer. So this is a good protocol for dry skin. And then you can add the bundle to your bag, and you actually will save 30% off on that bundle if you use the protocol builder, which is pretty cool. And then, so we have the different serums, like to be straightforward on like the treat side, we have dark spots, body bumps for KP, we have Healthy Aging, we have pore size, we have pimple patches, we have dry lip treatment. On the cleanse size, we have a new cleansing balm that came out this month. We have our cream to foam cleanser for dry skin. We have our gel to foam cleanser for oily skin. And then on the moisturizing side, we have our rich cream moisturizer for dry skin and our gel cream moisturizer for oily skin. And then we also have our dandruff shampoo And then we have our hidden dry hand cream. So the hand cream is only available through our hidden link. And that's pretty much it on the Remedy website currently. The brand is growing quickly. We're always trying to launch new, interesting products. We develop a lot of these products with all of you, actually, if you're in our tester group. And from our surveys and questions that we ask to the audience, we try to figure out what you guys are looking for and where your products are falling short. So if you ever see one of our polls, if you answer that, it really does help to guide product development for us. I want to know if you can find Remedy on another website. Not currently. The only place that you can buy Remedy currently is on Amazon and at remedyskin.com. We're working on UK. Remedy freebies are available in Dubai. I think that they were saying in our Slack chat that they're having trouble with free gifts in cart for the international shipments. So what you could do is you could message customer service. If it's not adding automatically to your cart, which it should, message our customer service and they should be able to add it manually for you. I would do it, but it would, there's no discount codes. No, there's no discount codes. I mean, everything's 25% off, 30% off, bundles, no additional discounts. What Remedy merch? Winnie Wynn said, would love to see Remedy merch. What merch would you love to see from Remedy? We want to develop cool stuff, but we're not going to sell merch is like actually a new principle of mine. And we're only going to give away merch, I've decided, because like our business is healthy skin, right? Like making healthy skin, making advanced dermatologist skincare. That's our thing. And so like when we do merch, it's more like just for the community to get free stuff. So let me know what you want us to do. Cause like, I actually like merch. I think it's super cool and fun. So, yeah. New tote bag. Okay. We had like the IKEA inspired tote bags that were part of the sale initially, but we sold out of them within like 3 days. And then we had the toiletry bag, which we also sold out of. That is going to come back eventually for a brief period of time. I like lots of Korean products. Helsing 89. Many different ones. I have not tried One Blade. Remedy pimple patches are the only patches that have actually worked for me. I've tried them all. For those of you who don't know, our Remedy pimple patches are currently our Remedy pimple patches are currently on 31% off on Amazon. So this would be the time to buy them. So you can get them currently 31% off for Black Friday only. So if you want to try 36 count of our pimple patches and you get some breakouts, this would be the best time. Good little stocking stuffer. And if any of you do buy from Amazon, my one plea to you is please leave reviews on Amazon. As we build up our profile on Amazon, we need higher quality customers and better reviews. I use topicals faded and tretinoin alternating in the evenings for my hyperpigmentation. I like active ingredients. I'm struggling to find an active for my morning. What do you recommend? I think azelaic acid would be really nice in the morning for you, or a vitamin C. So like one or the other would be a really good option. Azelaic acid from Anua would be really nice. If you wait about a month, you can try out our new antioxidant serum. We have a headband to push the hair back. It's the one I always wear in my videos. Do I have it here? No. The Remedy headband, we have it. Let me see if I can like find a link for the Remedy headband. It might be on like a hidden. It might be on like a hidden PDP page. I actually think it is on a hidden PDP page. That's actually a good call out. This is not really supposed to be for sale, but if you click on the link here that I just sent, it will take you to like a hidden page for our skincare headband. Now it's a silk headband, like really nice thick quality, and like the thing is, some people like it, like if you have like if your head, like it works perfectly for me, but for other people, like because it's silk, it can slide a bit, but I use it to like hold my hair back when I cleanse. So love Script Derm, by the way. I don't know, Remedy's got pretty strong active products, I would say, like our like healthy aging, dark spot, pore size. Like they have so many ingredients stacked into one. But we can continue to raise the bar. We'll raise the bar if that's the request. Script Derm's amazing. We're gonna go bigger next year. So Dr. Maxfield's working diligently in the background to get Script Derm 2.0 off the ground. Is hypochlorous acid okay to use before Remedy for healthy aging and Biosan Squalane Firm and Lift Dual Serum? Yes to both of those. Make sure your hypochlorous acid dries before you apply these. And you know, it could inactivate some of the antioxidants in any antioxidant serum. So like if you use vitamin C and then you spray hypochlorous acid, it will inactivate your vitamin C. So just be careful. Hypochlorous acid and vitamin C kind of work in counteractive ways, right? So just, so yeah. Do you always use paper towels for the face and hands? I do when it's available. Like I use the Clean Skin Club towels, which I'm going to go check to see like what their Black Friday situation is. It's top secret stuff. I wonder if I could show you like a preview of the vitamin C antioxidant serum. I'm trying to look around the room to see if I have like the product anywhere. I don't have it in arm's reach. I actually wish I could preview it to you all right now because it's super interesting product. But TBD. We'll come back and talk about that maybe later on. Okay. So, all right. What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, let's look up hypochlorous acid. Let's go look up the, Clean Skin Club towels. All right. Let's see. So let's see their prices. Okay, so normally they're putting up big numbers over here. All right, let's see. Price dropped to 16, 14.36 currently. Let's take a look at the 90-day tracker. All right, let's look at price over time. The lowest it goes is 14.39. It looks like on Prime days. And then today it is 14.36. So this is the best deal of the year, 20% off. Yeah, so this is the best deal of the year currently. Yes, which I'm a big fan of Clean Skin Club towels, as many of you know. That's a new find for me. And then we actually have, let me see if I can. We have the, let me see if this is a better deal, because I had texted the founder of Clean Skin Club and I asked him what his best deal was. And he said that this is the best deal and it's on his website. So I just dropped a link in the chat. And that's 60% off a 4-pack. So you get a 4-pack for $70. Which, let's see, right now it's 15, and then you also get a container and a mystery gift. So whatever comes as far as the mystery gift gives you like the best deal on this 4-pack. So it's better than the Amazon deal is the link I sent. But the Amazon deal, if you're just looking for one box, the best deal is the Amazon deal. If you're looking to get multiple boxes, then the best deal is to get this like link I just sent in the chat. Some derms say vitamin C and copper peptides will make tretinoin ineffective, but some say it's a good layer with vitamin C. What's your thoughts on this? Tretinoin and vitamin C, it's tough because vitamin C, like I was saying earlier, like vitamin C is tricky ingredient, right? And then you add in tretinoin, which is also a tricky ingredient. Both are very prone to oxidation. And like I said here in this formula, like, you know, with time, we see that these formulas oftentimes fall apart, right? Like when you try to put too many things in one formula, if it's not the right pH, which is why it takes with Remedy, it takes us so long to launch new products. And like, it might seem like we're launching products fast, but a lot of the products that we're launching, we started working on them 2 years ago. And the reason is because when you try to like really create a new formula from scratch that has ingredients that have never been combined together, a lot of them can become unstable if it's not the right pH, the concentrations interact with each other, concentration's too high, it might cause one to become insoluble, and you're right. So what we see is that with our like certain vitamin C and retinols is they can become unstable very quickly. And so, theoretically, vitamin C and tretinoin, you should be able to layer them, but like you never know if it's going to make one less effective. So my recommendation is use tretinoin at night, use vitamin C in the morning. Use tretinoin at night, use copper peptides in the morning. Yeah, so that would be Amazon is better for Clean Skin Club if you buy them now. Excited for you to try the Remedy products as well. Can't wait to hear your feedback. After washing your face, is it okay to just air dry instead of using a towel, or will it make your skin more dry? Air drying should be okay. What's Alan approving of? There's no discount code for Remedy, but these are the best prices of the year. 25% off of single items, 30% off of bundles, free gifts with purchase, free shipping at $40. So that's the best deal of the year. So I would check it out. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to take another hiatus. But guys, come back tonight. I know everyone's working super hard today. I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to return after 8 p.m. Eastern. So probably around like 8:30 Eastern, I'm going to go live again, and we're going to answer more questions. And because Black Friday sales can end by the end of the day, some of them will continue through the weekend. I'm not going to come out with sheet masks at Remedy that I can think of. I think if we come out with, I don't want to say we never will come out with sheet masks, but I would have to come up with some like derm angle for a sheet mask. And I can't like, I don't know if that's on brand for us. I have to think about it. If there was some kind of like really cool technology, like I could see like something relevant. Like I think like, let me let you kind of know into the perspective of like how I think about Remedy. So like I could think of like a post-procedure sheet mask, like a post-microneedling, post-laser sheet mask that is like got really reparative ingredients that help your skin heal faster after a procedure. But I can't imagine like just like a treat yourself, even though I like the like Biodance mask and stuff. I just can't see ourselves like launching that at Remedy without like a real purpose behind it. Where are we going for retail? It's a good question. It's a surprise, but stay tuned. And I will say, for retail, I need all the support in the world. We're up against the big guys, and we're trying to do things differently. And the brand has only gotten this far because of you. But if you guys see the brand in retail in the next month or at the end of next month, like please take a photo of it, post it to your stories. If you were thinking about buying online, buy it actually from the retailer in person. That really helps to support us. Like we need to have the biggest retail launch ever. Our goal is to become the biggest derm brand in the world, and starting small. with all of you, we're going to push skincare to the next highest level it can possibly be. We're going to hold brands accountable. We're going to make better products. And I literally have spent so much time in retail, like where we go with our team, we'll spend like 8 hours asking people questions like, what's frustrating about skincare to you? Like, what could we do to make skincare better for you? What could we do to make skincare easier for you? And like we've been clocking hundreds of hours trying to learn what people are looking for so that we can make better products. And once this launches in retail, I need all the support in the world that I can get from you guys. And I'll keep you updated as things go through, but it's very exciting for us and it wouldn't be possible without all of you. I'll be back tonight, 8:30 Eastern, live part 2. Let me know like what you're shopping for tonight so that I can look up on Amazon the best deals tonight. So like if you're about to buy a TV and you're not sure if it's a good deal, just like tonight, bring your questions and I'll help answer them and try to make you find like the best deals. And then I put a bunch of links in the description of products that we were shopping earlier, and I will see you guys tonight, 8:30 Eastern.